Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls Top Striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Got to start being a little salad, you, and turn with the ball. Yo, look for me when I talk to you, brother. I don't want to see you turn back no more ball. You're a warrior inside of you. You're the heart of a lion inside of you. Wake up and fight. You're the smartest man for the field. Use your head. And kick with the ball. Come on, man. Our leader give hard for you. And the leader, because of your mistake, step on the bench. In the win-win. You have to lead now. You have to lead now. Look in the eye when I talk to you. You have to lead now. You have to fight now. Time for listening to them here and over there is over. The color of your skin don't matter. It's the color of your heart. You will fight them and show who you are. At no time at all, we need to be giving up and panicking and turning back the ball. Portion, keep it simple. Keep it simple, can't take much the same way. Over there, hands up!
You know what I realized with a lot of people? Why they're stuck. Why they don't go further than they are. Why sometimes they regress. Why people that are so quick to comment negatively or give a backhanded compliment and think it's okay, or make a backhanded comment, because they're so focused on the messenger and not the message. And that's a big issue that I'm noticing pretty much every day. So many people want to listen to reply and not listen to apply. You want to listen to respond, but not listen to understand. Focus on the message. That's all I have to say. Have a blessed day.
Reggae Boyz fans, don't forget to check out the merchandise. Follow the movements. Support the movements. Purchase the merchandise. Reggae Boyz Nation. We have the hat. We have the cups. Check it out. We have a lot of different merchandise in the store. Show your boy Ryan LFC some love and support. Buy the merchandise. Let me know, what do you guys think about the merchandise? Would you guys purchase one of the merchandise? I would really appreciate it. It help the channel grow, and it help the channel put back some money in the channel to buy equipment. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Peace.
You know what I realized with a lot of people? Why they're stuck. Why they don't go further than they are. Why sometimes they regress. Why people that are so quick to comment negatively or give a backhanded compliment and think it's okay, or make a backhanded comment, because they're so focused on the messenger and not the message. And that's a big issue that I'm noticing pretty much every day. So many people want to listen to reply and not listen to apply. You want to listen to respond, but not listen to understand. Focus on the message. That's all I have to say. Have a blessed day.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, whenever back. Strap that. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whenever you're watching back this video on replay. I just want to tell you guys, thank you very much for the support for 2022. It has been an amazing year. Let's strive for better in the 2023. Now, first and foremost, may I give me disclaimer. May I give me disclaimer. Who don't want you what me I go say? If them I go thin skin, see the door there. Exit. Listen. If you don't like the title, if you don't like the thumbnail, click off. This video is not for you. I'm serious. May I give you a warning and may I give you a time. If this video, the title of the video, rub you wrong way, exists. This is not the place for you. If the thumbnail rub you, this is not the place for you to be. To listen to sports, not to just listen or not to just see the title of the video and you get in your feelings. This video is not for you. Warning again. If you come into the conversation and your mind make up already because of your favorite, see the door there. Brother, you don't have to watch that video. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the like. I appreciate the contribution to the show. But tonight's show, 2023, I am not in the foolishness. You can call me out. If this video title is not for you, exit the door. See the door there. Now, for those who want to listen to the conversation and learn and not just mind make up already before you come in at the conversation, you see the title, you know hear what me I gonna say, but your mind already make up. See the door there. Moment of silence for them. Clap them out, people. Put in the clap emoji. See the door there. Exit the door. Please exit the door. I want you to come on the show with a free mind and the discussion where we're going to take it. Your mind cannot make up before you even come into the conversation. I want to know. I am wanting to know. Like the video, people. Like the video. Let's go for a ad. Listen to this intro. For those who just join in and just want to listen or just want to see the title and the thumbnail and their mind make up already. This video is not for you.
You know what I realize with a lot of people? Why they're stuck. Why they don't go further than they are. Why sometimes they regress. Why people that are so quick to comment negatively or give a backhanded compliment and think it's okay, or make a backhanded comment because they're so focused on the messenger and not the message. And that's a big issue that I'm noticing pretty much every day. So many people want to listen to reply and not listen to apply. You want to listen to respond, but not listen to understand. Focus on the message. That's all I have to say. Have a blessed day.
Belt buckle man I beat them with buckle. Buckle. See that? Leather belt. Sting. It hot. Hot. Look for me and me already. Look there. Drop it across your back. Soak it. Can I have water, please? Belt buckle man I beat them with. So if this video is not for you, warning, click off. Because people are going to get the belt buckle on the show. First time in a roll out the belt, you know. You know when you roll out the belt, we beat, you know. Now, people, listen to the conversation now. So, I really grab you guys' attention the way I want you guys to listen. Alright? So, we now going to break the flow of the video. People, if you're watching back on the replay, share your thought. It's very important. I want to hear what you guys saying about this topic. Now, people, listen to the topic then. Alright? I don't have them right down. I just have them in the head. You know how me do my thing. We don't use pen and paper. First topic of the day. We're going to talk about Phoenix Academy, the Jamaica under 17, we're going to speak about Craig Butler. All right, that's 3. Now we getting a lot of problem in the JPL right now, right? So we're going to talk about the JPL issue, and then we're going to get into the video. You know how our thing goes, so don't ease for sure. So let's go over it again. We're going to speak about Craig Butler. We're going to talk about Phoenix player. We're going to speak about the Jamaica under 17, and we're going to talk about the JPL, the rule that JFF put in place according to them from 2017. So we're going to talk about that 4th thing and play. All right. So people, listen with an open mind, and not because your favorite upon the title or your favorite name in the thumbnail, you guys start to make a bagger. Mean like yourself, because I'm going to boot on you tonight. Alright? So first and foremost, we're going to attack the let's hook up the Bluetooth, people, because we're going to attack it, people. Make sure you guys smash the like button, because people, every day, people are ball about, oh, nobody have blocked them from playing for Jamaica Football Federation. Nobody have fight to know. Craig, me I beat you tonight. Belt buckle. You know why? Because this is not the first time I hear you do this. I hear you do it. Win the honor 15. We're going to get into that. Because man believes say nobody no bigger than Jamaica. Nobody no bigger than Jamaica. No player, no coach is bigger than Jamaica. Don't believe that you're above the rest. Everybody is on the same wavelength, and me make sure my work stands out. Yeah, we not play thing, we not go around the corner, we not mince the word. No man no bigger than Jamaica. Team Reggae Boys, Team Jamaica, no man. So if you're bigger than Jamaica, stay at your yard. Straight up. No man no bigger than Jamaica, no boy. Yeah? Some no man come play with the national team. I tell you already, 2023, a belt buckle me a beat, it. When you think me a ramp, you must think a joke thing with them people. Hit the like button before we get into the show. Because some man believes say some pram push thing we are dealing. We not dealing no pram push thing. No man no bigger than Jamaican Football Federation. No man. What them think? When you think on look a tire on the yard in there play with, when you think on look a tire on the yard in there play with, go play with on a tie. And I'm about to play with my national team. I want to feel like 2023, I think we're up on a joke thing. All what me in 2022 gone, we put that pathway. We ain't the joke thing. So some man come ramp with the nation football. You think a joke thing me upon? You think me I waste my time there, so evening time and night time, a ball but ball out my throat for foolish. You think my work are going in vain? Anybody think them bigger than Jamaica when you stay on the yard? I want to know. Remember that. When you stay on the yard, I want to know. When you feel like someone can come and ramp with the national team, what do you know? No man no bigger than Jamaica national team. No man. No player. Alright, people. So let's get into the first thing before we crack up thing. People, the phone line going to open. When we get into the meat of the matter, we'll just push off some of these topics and then we'll get into it. Alright? So listen to this, people. This is what I go on now. Oh, hold on there. So this is what I go on right now in a local football, people. Alright? This is what I go on in a local football. As I'm telling you, people, the belt, the right, so. Long it a soak. Long it a soak in the water and the grease. Yeah, man, me roll it out, man, for the first time on the show. Because some man go like say, a them run football. No man no bigger than Jamaican football, When you think when I come spoil up this, When you think when I come spoil up Jamaican football, Jamaican football bigger than the whole away. And the national team bigger than the whole away. So some man go like say, are them tired, them yard, them a play with the national team. You know what it means to represent the Jamaica national team? Some man go like say, them tired, them yard, them a play with. But me I go get into the meat of the matter. But people, like up the stream, this is what take place right now in the Jamaican Premier League. As I say, don't ace my topic, we are going to get into it. Alright? Listen.
As we venture into 2023, I want to take up a burning issue where new local Premier League team, Chapelton Maroons, are being forced to exclude the majority of the young schoolboy players that help them to qualify for the Premier League from playing in the league itself. As per the rules of the JFF, no more than 5 of Chapelton Maroons' 14 or 15 amateur players can play in this so-called professional Jamaica Premier League because limited amateurs are allowed. Now, this to me is a bad rule for the development of Jamaican football. We don't have club academies and proper youth development programs. We have limited youth competitions and limited leagues, with the best avenue for development for our 18 and 19-year-olds continuing to be playing at the highest level of big man football in the country, which is the Premier League. Any rule that reduces that exposure is bad for Jamaican football. It might be good for English or German or French football, but not good for Jamaica's football. For years, the call has been more young players in the Premier League. Here comes a rule now, limiting young players in the league. This is not a Chapelton Maroon problem anymore. This is now a Jamaica football problem, and we need to fix it.
Sorry, people, that's the latest thing we're going on Jamaican football. Now, my people, big man thing. People of Jamaica, I want you to listen to me carefully. You see where football is going right now in 2023? Football is going with more youth. You're going to see in the coming days or the coming months or the coming years, people start to buy player. But I thought Real Madrid started already. They buy a Brazilian for much money, over 50 million. Right? And them are wait for him till him turn 18. Right? Now, JFF have this rule. And based on my information, when I reach out to a few person today before I organize my show and thing. So this is what my source tell me. My source say, yo, Ryan, the JFF have in this rule from 2017. Not JFF put in the rule, right? JFF implement the rule because FIFA, CONCACAF said, right? And FIFA said this too. You have to have promotion in your league. All right? The only two teams in the world we don't have promotion and team coming up in their ranking is, I think, Australia. I think Australia are United States. They are the two countries I know off on the top of my head. All right? So, now, people, I'm not lying to people. This is where me I say, this is just my opinion. I believe that more and more young player is coming through in Jamaica and start to take football seriously. Now, I understand where JFF is coming from. They're not saying a young player them cannot play in the Premier League. You only can play 5. Only 5 week. 5. So if the game I play Sunday or Wednesday, so if you have 15 players, just like Tropical Maroon have 14 players, the rule only allow 5 players at a time to play. Right? In my opinion, people, and this is just my opinion, people, I think this is bad for Jamaica. This is just my opinion. I think we need to remove that rule out of the thing, Bridging, because more and more young player is playing in the Premier League. And I must say, big up to Rudal Speed. People have to give credit where it's due. Rudal Speed is one of the first person in Jamaica to put so much youth in the Premier League and in Premier League team and win the Premier League. So kudos to Rudal Speed for that. Now, really have to get into the meat of the matter. I want to know if this is true what CONCACAF is saying. I was doing some research online and I didn't come up with nothing. Alright? So if you guys can research it at the same time, me don't want to see the rule there because here what? You see how the Jamaican Football Federation work. Probably a one man feel cheating for no say Tropical Maroon team are coming with a whole heap of youngster in the Premier League and them feel a certain type of way. Me have to really see the rule put in place from 2017 because this is Jamaica. Anything can happen. You understand? But at the same time, I understand when I listen to Rudolph Speed. Rudolph Speed said Tropical Maroon, they must sign up the player them with contract. If they sign up them with contract, they can play. Because that's not a rule in Jamaican football, people. You get to me? I say that's not a rule in Jamaican. But I am saying, if Lenny Hyde is this a great coach, right? To everybody. Me believe he's a good coach, right? But a lot of people say Lenny Hyde is the best coach in Jamaica right now. Now, the youth, they must know what they want. Because if they sign a professional contract, they cannot go to college. Unless, you know, you have people, nobody, you have some people like, I can tell you a story about Jamil Hardware. He went to college, play amongst college player, and a college coach, he don't want to sign Jamil Hardware. But a better opportunity come at a next college where him get full scholarship and thing. So him end up take that. That coach we want to sign Jamil Hardware, him sabotage him, Jamil Hardware play against him team, and the man report it and say Jamil Hardware play Premier League and him collect money. At that time, nobody was having the evidence. And them kick out Jamil Hardware out of the college program. So I'm saying, I believe if Tropical Maroon have so many young players, just play 5 at a time. Just play 5 at a time. But in my opinion, if it's that same rule, work with the rule. You get to me? I say, work with the rule. And if JFF can provide that documents where that rule was in the JFF since 2017, that would have served them better. Because you know that you guys' credibility, when you try to repair it and when you try to build it back. Right now, it's not there at the set time. You get to me, I say? But here the next trick to this now, people. Me really and truly, people, and when my mind tell me something, me not must write, but this kind of feel uncomfortable to me. This is just my feelings, and this is just my thought. Remember, this might giving my thought, that no means I'm right, and that no means I'm wrong. You get to me? I say, only take on one take from it. This is just my opinion. Alright? So me no must write. My beliefs are somebody feel cheating. Me beliefs are somebody feel cheating about that amateur about all of these players that play for Clarendon College. 14 of the players them play for Clarendon College going to play for Tropical Maroon. And also Tropical Maroon is a team that I think most of these players that play in the schoolboy football for Clarendon College, they play for Tropical Maroon in the Tier 1 league. But a lot of people have said the Tier 1 league is an amateur league, so they can play in that. Boy, I don't know people. I don't know. I need to call somebody from the JFF and see if them can give me some insight on it. So here what we're going to do, people. Me never try, I am going to try. Speed, I am going to give him a phone call. And here was Speed. I say about this. I say about this thing. If him can give me some local clarity before we get into the rest of the topic them. We want to say, people, in the meantime, I have 200 of you guys in the chat, people. It's better if you guys can hit the like button. Really put a mark on the video. Alright? So, never try this, people. So, this is just out of the blue. Alright? So, let's call Speed and see if him can give me some name there right now. Pick up, man. Mr. Rude Speed, give me back a call whenever you have some time. Alright? Need to clear up something. I'll ask you a few questions, alright? So give me a call back. ASAP when you have the time, alright? Smash the like button, people. So, alright, let's call somebody. Who we can call from your JFF? Alright. My check, people. People, smash the like button, people. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, people. At the set time, people, let me call back Speed and see if me can get a different, a different person number at the set time. Alright, people. We now get him. So alright, me get the next number. So let's call back the person, people. Just give me a few people. Me a few people, cause a long night tonight, you know, people. So make sure so you get in the peanut on the beverage. Very, very long night. So we in for it, people. Alright. We're in for it right now, people. Speed was on a show. Who showed that Speed was on? Who showed Speed was on a while ago? People, who showed Speed was on a while ago? Talk to me. But anyway, people, make sure so you smash the like button. Alright. Anyway, people, we're gonna get back into that. Alright? We're gonna get back into that topic there. We'll get back in that topic then. So, watch this now. We're gonna get back in that. So, alright, now may I talk to some of the Premier League team them in Jamaica. Now we have the schoolboy football. Oh, IMAX. You want IMAX show? Okay, big up JD and stuff. Big up JD and stuff. Anyway, now. Yeah, this is one more of the topic them people. So 5 topic we have tonight. Alright? We'll warm up the engine. Okay, so I'm getting back a call, sir. Good evening, sir. Welcome to the show.
Oh, yeah, hold on there. Let me just give me a second here, yeah, Ryan.
Okay.
Catch me a little up. Hold on. Whoa.
Okay. People, smash the like button. Alright. What do you guys want? So why you guys watching me?
Yeah, man. Okay, right.
Read some book. Go read some book. Don't want you guys sitting and watch.
Yeah, man.
Go and read some book and study the word that I give you guys. Alright, we're gonna go on the bed, okay? Yeah, go and read something. Don't sit and watch me. Yeah, so leader.
Yeah, man.
You hear the controversial thing we're going on in Jamaica right now with
tell me what it is.
Is Tropical Maroon and this law that the JFF have in place from 2017 about amateur play and all of them stuff. They hear about it?
Yeah, I know about it. Long time. I expected it.
So when this
come up at some stage, but that's why I'm on the rules.
When this rule was in place, Virgin.
Okay, let me give you a little lowdown on the rule, right? What basically happened, right? That CONCACAF had put some stipulations to JFF to make sure that their league is professionalized by a certain date. Right? There are a number of things that were not in place that they had to get in place. I'm going to just give you a little quick history. If you remember last year, Wadada had a it was an issue when it was between I think Wadada and Montego Bay United too. Right. And there were certain things that Wadada did not have in place. Meaning like as simple as a bank account. Okay.
So our club
they didn't have those things. I just I just show you. No, hold on. Listen, that's a fact. Well, let me just show you. So there are certain stipulations that they put that they said any club that's going to be playing in the top league must have. So so what happened now? One of the stipulations is that they had asked that you have at least 5. I understand. To be honest, it was more, but the clubs voted. Right, the same clubs that were there. There was some vote. Don't quote me, but you can check with other people that were actually involved in it. That it should have been a little bit more, but a number of them said no, we don't want it as high. It was as high as I think 8 or so on, 8 to 10. But some clubs voted and said they didn't want that. So that was an issue because, of course, I don't know if you realize that a lot of clubs don't have a lot of players under the age of 21.
No, you can't massage him and lick him like that. That can't work, Ryan. Yeah, go ahead. Too hard, man. You lick him too hard.
Man. So,
yeah.
Right. So, once the stipulations were there and all the clubs had agreed on it, because there are certain basic.
Watch out. Oh my God. Hey. Me see you, man. I'm going to send you the link. Yeah, man. I'm send you the link.
No, send me the link. No.
Alright, sir.
Yeah.
And sorry about that, leader. Sorry, people. The show I get interested in now. Make sure I like up the video. You know. Leader, sorry about that, leader. I made a mistake and click here. Leader. Leader. Yes, leader. My apology. I made a mistake. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. Go on ahead, leader.
Okay. So what happened is that you basically had players being paid before, but they didn't have said contract. And so what would happen now? A player would be at say an Arnett Gardens, and then things follow with the management. Imagine just let them go. So you'd be being paid today, and you're just out of our contract tomorrow. Right? So what happened is that they had to have signed contracts with certain lifetimes within 1, 2, 3, or 5 years. We can't have anything longer than that. Right?
So how much of these players you know that have contract in the Jamaican Premier League now?
Every single player for every single club, they have to be lodged at the Jamaica Football Federation. Only you listen now, listen to the stipulation. You must have contracted players on your team. However, you can register, you can still have any amount. Chapelton Maroons and any club, Harbourview Cavalier, can have up to 10 or even 15 non-contracted players. But you can only play 5 at a time. Meaning that if
hold on, Brian, text me, man. Come here, look for your number and can't find it. Text me on WhatsApp. Sorry. Go ahead, Carla.
Okay, so listen now. You can have your team. Okay, you're allowed to register, so up to about 30, I think. Right? You can always take in and out, you know. So you can have 10 players that are amateur, but they can't all be registered at one time. So meaning, what I can tell you from a team like Cavalier, what they do is that they bring her in and out. So like each week, you might not have the same amateur players playing. You might, well, to be honest, there are 2 amateur players that are there that play every week in, week out. Right? And then they have others that they rotate in and out. So like today, player Paul Brown will be there. Next week he might not. Another player might take his place. So this is, as I said, it's a professional league, you know, because this is one of the stipulations that they've made that, you know, that all, it's not a Jamaican thing, all CFU teams have to have it in place. Right?
Yeah.
So it was put in place. There are certain other, and there are a lot of other stipulations that I did. You have to have like, hello?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man. Go ahead, man.
Okay, there are a lot of other stipulations that all the various clubs have to have in place now. You understand? Once you have people coming to the JFF. That's why you had a problem sometime back. We'd say our data didn't even get to try to, in a playoff, with to have a bit Montego Bay because they didn't have certain basic things in place. Right? Right. So that's
Yeah,
one
but
of
a
the things.
lot of people say Jamaican league is not a professional league. It's not there yet.
It is. Once you are paid, no. What they are looking at is they're talking about some $1 million. It's not a well-paid league, but that's not. It's not all the way. Because some they are. Look here. Try remember, you have players coming from other Caribbean countries coming here, and they are paid better than if they were in their country. So you have to look at it there. You have Haitians coming here. You have people from St. Lucia, etc., Trinidad. They come here and they are paid. And so it's not that way. It is a professional league. Once you are paid to play, you are a professional player.
Okay.
Fair enough, you might be getting, for some players might be getting say $50,000 every month. Some players might be getting $200,000 a month. It varies. What they probably need to do is have like a cap, a salary cap, so that you can't be paid over, because what happens now, you have certain clubs out there. Well, you have a club out there that pays exorbitant salaries and are able to almost buy out the contracts of almost any club that is there and get the players. But clubs don't mind it, because when you sell a player to that particular club for like $1 million, it helps your bank, your
all right.
bottom
So
line.
let's move away from that now. So, Man of Steel, you have anything you want to say about the rule at the JFF Africa? I know you're the man who know a lot about the JPL, because a lot of people say the league is not that professionally as yet. Why they don't allow the Tropical Maroon players?
It's a CONCACAF rule, by the way.
Yeah.
Get it clear. It's a CONCACAF stipulation, not a JFF stipulation.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So the rule is about the amateur players. I mean, the first thing, that rule has been in place for a minute now. So it is Chapter's responsibility to make sure them know the rule before them come to the league.
Okay.
Nobody forced them in the Premier League. They played to come here. So that's the first thing. Next thing, the rules say you can have any amount of amateurs registered. It's just on a match day, you can only have 5 of them on a match card.
Okay. Not on a match day only, You can have them on your books, but you have to rotate them. So you cannot have more than 5. Because I can tell you, as I've known from inside knowledge, Cavalier probably has more amateur players sitting there and being rotated from the youth system coming in than Chapter Maroon probably does. But they just know how to, I think that might be one of the issues.
Yeah, Cavaliers have more winning player than Tropical Maroon. Okay, so Brian, you finished Panatiate there?
Yes, I'm good. I don't have a problem with it.
Okay, so hear me now, leader. We are gonna get into the Craig Butler issue, right? I don't know if you know what is going on.
Which issue is that now with Craig? So, the one with the under 17 team?
The under 17 team. By the way, how the camp is going though?
I dropped a player off there today, and I saw 2 players that I know are associated with Craig Butler that were there. But I also know that a parent mentioned that Craig Butler deliberately set a practice match against, I think, Los Protectors for today to try to force other players not to be there. And there are 2 particular players who I think he's trying very hard to make sure that they don't attend. But 2 of them are there. I think there are a total of 4 that are selected.
Yeah, and only 2 is there.
I can call the names because there are, I think, hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can tell you the names anyway. Dylan John and Matt, what's his name again? Bell.
Yeah,
those 2 were definitely there. I saw them.
Lamar.
Hello?
Yeah, man. May I hear you? Go ahead.
Brown and Denzel McKenzie. And they were not there up to when I left. And I understand that I'm waiting to see if he goes through with his trip. So it's because when there was under 15, I don't know if you probably don't remember that.
Remember, man. Remember where.
And two of them, the same two players who I saw there today, attended the under 15, while there was another one, Mackenzie, who was selected. He did not show up.
He traveled to England with Craig Academy.
Yeah.
Right. But this time the situation is, you understand why he says that he doesn't want them to come, right?
No, but really that, and this is why me directly make a video about this, because I don't want to hear the ala balloon, but oh man, a black Phoenix player, man a black. This is not the first time where Phoenix player gets selected, and guess what? Craig Butler want to be him own done. Brother, no man no bigger than Jamaican football.
I want to tell you who's supposed to be here, because that's what the problem is now.
Jamaican football, on stop the foolishness, brother. I want to know. You think on the tie when you play with, hey, 23 minutes on a joke thing, you know. So you better ramp with me, you know. I'm glad I foreign me live, you know. So no can't hold me a Jamaica, you know. Yeah? You stop the play thing, brother. Stop the tie thing, brother. When you think on the yard, when you look at tie, when you have play with, brother. No man no bigger than Jamaica. I want to know. No man no big, no player, no manager, no coach, no bigger than Jamaica. So some man go like say a tie thing. No, me make sure make a video like this, so no man nobody say, oh, people have fight Craig. Me be fair with Craig, with my analyst and him, how much fight him get. But when you try make the thing become the your thing, yeah, sabotage you them, brother. You never stop to them thing, brother. Stop sabotage you them. I want to know. Stop sabotage you them, brethren. One and glider.
Right. Yeah, so basically what happened, as I said, 4 of these players were selected, and the problem is one of them, it's a similar situation to back in the day. We had the Leon Bailey, Kyle Butler situation, where there were times when, because Leon was selected to, like, say, maybe a senior or whatever, he wanted to hold him back because Kyle was not there. So you have a situation now where a youngster, I won't call his name, right? But people know the youngster, and he is the stepson of Craig Butler. And because he was not selected, right, Craig has an issue there, and he's demanding that basically that he be selected.
Bridget, I just want people at Jamaica for do this, you know, because they know me as a man, you know. I not beat one bush, you know. When a man forget him credit, when a man to get him flowers, we give him. But when man I go out with foolishness, I go like say Jamaica, bill around them. The man them for stop the foolishness, brother. Can you imagine a youth that? Because based on what me get, you know, you see the 2 youth them will play the under 15 the other day. For them, 2 of them live by Craig Butler house. Right? And then come back again. Under 17. The 2 same youth them. Still dead. What kind of animosity thing you are going with, brother Jamaica? You are using the feelings on your child. Block the youth them. What you really depend, brother? You don't love Jamaica every day when you come talk about you love Jamaica. And opportunities there now. And you make a meal of yourself, Craig Butler. Brethren, stop the foolishness, brother. Put your feelings out of the thing. And Lord, you, they make them represent for them. You think all of the players them are Phoenix are going to turn pro? You think all of them are going to turn pro? You stop the foolishness, brother. It's a good feeling to put on a national jersey, brother. Warm tune, brother. You cut out that, brother. You see, don't look how lazy foolishness thing on there going with. Me don't want that in 2023. You understand? And guess what? Jamaica not force nobody to play for them. But we just has met the standard. We are just letting them know, say, we must stop the foolishness and say nobody now. But you play them. 8 players get called and 4 out of the 8 get picked. And just through Delta Peralta get picking at the team. We are going to tap on the foolishness, brother. I want to know. You don't think I look a tie on the yard when I play with. I want to know. Stop ramping man football, Virgin. Stop ramping the football, Craig Butler. I want to know. Stop your foolishness, brother, and take your ego out of this, brother. Regardless of what you and the people them in the football federation have, you must not do that to the youth them. And some of the youth them parents, them live good by you. So are you will not talk now, you know. But when him get big, he might tell us say the opportunity that he miss. Brother, I want to stop on the foolishness and take out the boy attitude out of the football, brother. I want to know, a man I want to say I love Jamaica. I don't love Jamaica. I want to know. Stop playing with man football, virgin. I want to know down at Jamaica. Eh? What do you want down at Jamaica?
Well, Ryan.
Yeah, go on ahead, leader.
Ryan, what I can say is that one of the particular youngsters, Denzel McKenzie, this would be the second time that he would be almost losing out on an opportunity to play for a Jamaica team because of, I don't know if I should say selfishness or what, but basically, it's basically selfishness, you know. You can't look at it any other way. You understand? Because, Craig has his ego. It was a similar situation back then for under 15 where certain players weren't selected. And then, he basically said, no, everybody must come with me to England, whatever. So I don't know what the plan is, but you can't tell the national team who to select. At the initial stage, he had more players in the selection process than anybody else. Right? And they narrowed them down. Some of them that were there, right, did not even play for the Manning Cup teams. Right? And a lot of people raised eyebrows when they saw them there. But they got their chance. Some of them did not perform up to standard. And they chose the best four. But at this stage, Craig Butler wants to play God because one particular youngster is not there. You see, and he's going to tell you all the reasons why that particular youngster should be there. He's the best this, and just like on Leon Bailey's time, he said Leon Bailey could not play without Kyle Butler there to put the pass on him foot and that sort of thing. So you're going to hear another thing now that Denzel McKenzie can't play well in the centre. Unless him have thing there behind him or something like that. I don't know. But I'll be able to know if the youngster actually doesn't show up at the camp for this weekend. I know that the JFF is going to just move past it because the passports have to be sent in a couple of days. So if he does not show up, he's basically his opportunity is gone. He can't change his mind later on down and say he wants to come. Because basically they would have sent in a list of names. There's a list of 30 names that has to be sent in by a certain date, okay?
Yeah. And
if once a deadline passes, and the deadline is not in February, the deadline is in January, in another couple of days. So once it's not there, he's out. So if he changes his mind in 2 weeks, and then he says, oh, the youngster is ready to go now, and he's going to tell you that, boy, the JFF reject him. There was a deadline, there is a deadline, and everybody knows these deadlines. It's not new.
Brother, I'm telling you, brother, and this one I tell the people them say, that's what I want to say, yo, if I say, you just now have to watch that video tonight. Anyway, people, make sure you smash the like button. We have almost 350 of you guys in the chat. People, like the stream, people. JT Taylor, Starboy, Shem, Tom, yo, brother, on the like up the stream, no, brother. Stop the foolishness, no, brother. People now the next one too down in the comments. Like the video, my people. Come on, people. It's free. Talk to me, Brian. What do you think about all of these saga, brother? Brian.
Yo, a joke thing Craig go on with, brother. A joke thing Craig go on with. And Craig are the first, but I'll tell you about fighting you, them, brother. Craig will behave, if I chew them, I say, Craig will behave like a girl child, brother. You see, he might behave like a girl child, brother. But what I say is, what I want to know is one to the youth, them parents. Them youth and other parents, them other youth, yeah.
No, listen. Brother. Them live at Craig Yard, brother. Them live at Craig Yard.
Those two, they live with Craig. They live at Craig's house.
They live at Craig house, brother.
So the parental support isn't there as much as with the other two, who basically, when this thing came up before, and two of the youngsters, their parents made their own decision for the youngsters, and they were in the under 15. Right? So as I say, it's a different. These two youngsters actually live at place now, so he make all of those decisions for them.
Brother, them think they are foolish, brother. Them think they are foolish. As I say, Jamaican people, listen. We all rate Craig, you know. I rate Craig, you know. You understand? Me, rate Craig Butler. That because me rate a man, me can't criticize a man and tell him when he go wrong and when he do foolish. If you rate somebody, you must can tell him the truth. You understand? And you know me already, you know. I'm not beg no friend. I'm not minx my word. I'm not go around the corner. You get to me and say, brother, we have to do better, brother. We have to do better, brother. You say clean seek, JFF everybody, clean seek, and now this come happen just to the Mona centre back na get picked. He's a good player. I don't know what they have at the camp because I don't see what is going on in the camp. He's a good player, but if the man himself, the coach himself, they have a better player in a centre back. How dare you?
One of the Mona centre backs were chosen. They have the centre back from St. Andrew Technical. I think two of them from St. Andrew Technical.
No, man.
They have another one that is there from Mount Pleasant.
Them play for Phoenix. Them usually play for Phoenix.
What's that?
Them usually play for Phoenix.
Yeah. Most of the Mona players, you know.
Eh?
Because the particular player that one of them, Dennis McKenzie, he was actually at Jamaica College, you know.
Yeah.
He was on a scholarship and Craig moved him to Mona.
Okay. Wow.
Right. So I don't remember which school the other youngster Carlton Brown was at. And Peralta was at St. George's and he moved him also to Mona. So you know they have that thing where he does that.
What on what you said to me say? What on it? Pagan, big up yourself for the super sticker. Really appreciate it. People, put some money on the board now, people. Show the support. Put some money on the board, people. Please, put some money on the board. Anyway, Pagan, big up yourself for the donation. Hey, big up yourself. Hey, listen. What you just said to me a while ago about Emir Georges.
Yeah, Peralta was a student at George's.
When him go on Mona?
When he went about 2 years ago.
Oh, 2 years ago.
Craig moved him.
So how much more are the players them? I think so the players them, he just did it. Him did them down Mona.
No. So you mean you think the players were at Mona?
So they recruit that?
No, sir. Where we that from? Look here. The players from that team there, they're from all over. They will tell you they don't recruit. You think any of those players were actually at Mona? Like, what happened? Let me tell you. They were recruited, you know. But what happened is that they was able to get underneath the rule for the quota player by recruiting from at a certain time, etc. and so on. You understand? A lot of, there are rules to the quota rules, you know. There are loopholes in the quota rules that people can go around, because if you know, you probably don't know, a lot of people took players from like Mount Pleasant, they left in droves and went to almost every big school. They just concluded man in the Costa Cup had a Mount Pleasant player there. You know, because Mount Pleasant has a little issue where they aren't able to expose the youngsters, and they started now with using York Castle as their place to expose them. You know, because they noticed that they were just losing players, because you can't just have them training and not playing anywhere. So it was that issue. But Craig does recruit, of course. Those Mona players came from all over. Okay?
No, so what I know. So Kyle, what you mean by? No, bro. Once them never got Mona, them is recruit, brother. What you talk about? Once them never got Mona from day one, a recruit. What you mean by a recruit?
What person recruited?
You have a different name for it? Of course, it's report. What name there? You understand? Yeah. Serious the people. Smash the like button, people. Yeah. Go ahead, leader.
Yeah, so look here. I don't know what people want to say that they're not recruit. All the players, majority, when you're not a recruited player, it means that you passed originally for that school. Okay? Yeah. And that you weren't at any other school or brought there. That's a player that's not recruited. Okay? So I can tell you that Mona had a lot of recruits. JC has a lot of, JC takes it to another level, to be honest.
Yeah, they might go
all schools have a certain degree of recruiting.
Yeah.
Even if what is one of the things that is popular now is that schools are packing up at the grade 7. So meaning that once they can get them between grade 7 and grade 8, they pack up the grade 7 and 8 with a lot of youngsters at that age to try to go underneath the rule, because once you take them after they have performed for another school, they are a quota player and you can only play 3 of them.
Yeah. But as the Vlog FC are saying, yo, 80%, 85% of the school them recruit. I don't have no problem with recruit. But you can't beat a man who are recruit and you do the same thing.
Let me tell you something. The only school that was successful and did well this year, that almost had 0 recruits, was Campion. Campion did have 1 that came from Jamaican College, but he didn't play any significant part, really. But that was the only team that you could say was a team built from scratch without recruit. Stats had a whole heap of recruits same way. You understand? Every single team. It's just that Stats team does it from their young and then they bring them up. Right? JC go overseas and then bring in from first farm and so on and so on and so forth from Mount Pleasant, everything. But Campion College, to be honest, for me, when I saw them win the Colts under 16, I felt very proud for them, man. I felt very glad. I think a lot of people, that was a team that everybody felt very good for, because they really showed what it took to build a team from scratch. And perform well.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That is a team that had 0 recruits, you could actually say. The one player that was there from Jamaica College, they didn't even try to bring him there. He came there.
Yeah.
You know?
That's good. That's good, man. That's good. But what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on the camp, though? What are your thoughts on the camp going on right now?
It's an excellent idea, because look here. What I can say about the camp is that the last time we had something like this,
yeah,
we did very well.
No, man.
We did fit. No, the last time we had an actual camp, yeah, man, we didn't do bad at all. I can tell you that.
Yeah, but the camp them need to be more longer, though.
Well, this camp, well, that's true. But look here. In the circumstances, let me tell you what's going on. In the circumstances, this camp is basically going to continue until the tournament. And they're basically living there until the tournament. They're together. So this camp is at least a minimum 5 weeks going into the tournament, right? Which is good for me. And it should. I'm waiting to see the overseas players that turn up, because it's all players that are supposed to actually be there. The overseas players are supposed to be part of the camp. So to be honest, I don't remember I don't remember
is
any
this
time
the final
really
squad?
where I've had.
Is this the final under 17 squad?
No, it's 32 that names are there, because they have to send 30. 30 names are going to be sent to CONCACAF, I think by the 8, 9, 10, somewhere around there, by that of January, from the people that are there. Then now you're going to cut from that to 20. Okay? So once you send the 30 names, if you find a player that is Lionel Messi reborn about 2 weeks before the tournament, you cannot include him.
Okay.
It has to come from the list of 30 that he initially submitted. So these guys that are there now, they're going to train, and they're going to look, and they're going to select 12 of them are going to be dropped. Actually, as far as I know, it's only two of them that are there, I don't know who the two are probably just there for training purposes. They have no chance of making the final squad. Because it's 30 names that you normally submit to CONCACAF. And then it has to go down to 20, which is 18 outfield, 2 goalkeepers.
Yo, John will start bridging. So based on you on the ground and stuff, what are you feel how you feel about this under 17 team? Because me believe that they're not going to qualify. I don't think they have enough time together. No key how great them is. Anyway, they Jamaica have good talent player now. See them have good talent player in the Manning Cup. But what I think was going to happen because of lack of preparation. Not many practice games for the coach to know him strong 11. We see that in the under 20 tournament where with Japan, we changes, we keep picking a different team because we don't really know our figuring out player can play in that position and all them stuff there. So I think based on my knowledge of preparation, I can be wrong, but I just don't think they're going to qualify because it's too late. Most of these players that play in the World Cup.
Well, okay, let me tell you. Look here, you see this team here?
Leader,
one of the advantages.
I'm going to send you the link. I'm going to free up the phone line. I'm going to send you the link and you come in.
Okay, me come in for about 10 also, okay?
Yeah, man.
Send me the link.
Yeah,
man.
All right. So, people, the phone line is open. So, we are opening up the phone line, people. Come in, people. Martin, a long time I didn't say anything, brother. Big up yourself, brother. Enough respect, man. Enough respect. Free up. So, big up yourself, JT Taylor. People, the phone line is open. All right, let's take this call. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan, can you hear me clearly?
Yes, man. Go ahead, man. Live on here with...
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for taking my call, Ryan. Big up leader. I always tell the people, so nobody can make me hate leader, because leader always come through and provide some information and some clarity more time. Ryan, I'm watching the show from the title and from your start, the first second of the show. And it just goes back to some of the points that Mama always I say, Ryan, that when Mr. Butler come on the show, that's why I ask the fans them to question certain things. When he says certain things about certain players, and now you're explaining that leader is explaining that only 2 players from Mr. Butler camp is at the training now because of certain situation. I'm just saying, when is Mr. Butler gonna let go and move on, Ryan, and let the players them just be players? Let the players them just get picked when them a play good, and who not get picked, just stay home. And these are some of the same things I always said. I am worried about. I say, Richie Royal will have to have a discussion with Craig Butler when he comes on to whisper, because I hope him don't make Craig Butler use whisper and create a problem for the youngster with him career going forward with the JFF Ryan. Let the youths them be youths. If a man good and them get pick and them get called, make them go play for Jamaica, brother. If he stop using this all time fat for them have with the JFF and a Friday youth them and I mess up some of the youth them career. It's an honor for certain youngster to get a call up for them country if you go play under 17, brother. It's an honor. It's an honor, brother. Make the youth them go play football. If a man not get called, I just say go. I remember the World Cup when we all were watching, and we are hope say Walter Boy get picked to go a World Cup, and everybody has say I hope Walter Boy get picked. Brother, that's just how football works. Sometimes certain players not get picked based on discipline. They might have the talent, or a coach just having team. And Mr. Butler needs to accept that this is not always about him. It's not always about him, bro. Give the youths them a chance and let the youths them just be football players. And if they get picked, you send them. And if them not get picked and you feel say something wrong, you can come out and speak about it. But don't try to always create and prolong this problem into the 2023. And every time we talk about Jamaican football, Mr. Butler name always a fear pop up. He need to get him thing together, Ryan. And thank you for taking my call.
Yes, man. Big up yourself, caller. Enough respect, man. People, the phone line is open. Call in. What you want to have to say? And thing. Yes, leader. Good evening, man. Welcome to the show, leader. Thanks for joining again.
Yeah, man. I'm here.
Yeah. So yeah, where's now up into the base pan, the preparation for the under 17 team?
Okay, look here now. One of the advantages I think with this under 17 is that you have a couple of players in there that are starting in the Premier League, which at this age, 16 years old, and these players are mainly 16, going to be 17 this year, some of them. So to have there are at least 2 players I know that are selected that are starters in the various Premier League teams, and they're doing quite well. Right, Ronaldo Barrett for Cavalier and Dunstan Cohen for Beer. These are starting. Dunstan Cohen has been a regular starter for Beer from last season. You know, so I'm expecting, and he has also traveled overseas. So I'm expecting a lot from him. You know, and also Barrett, in addition to Adrian Reed Jr. So they are having this type of experience coming in will make a difference. The problem is that there are certain key spots that we have various holes in, but I think if the coach can get the practice matches, that's what he needs. He has to get the right practice matches and enough going into the latter part of preparation, and we can do well. Because listen, we only have to finish either first or third to get to go through. If we finish first in the zone, the next option is not to finish second, it's to finish third. And we'll be able to go through. I will get a weaker team if we finish third.
But what are the team them you're saying about the weakness in the team we need to fill?
Okay, right now the first thing I remember telling the national coach when I spoke to him, he was the goalkeeper. I don't really see any great goalkeeper out here, but there is one who was at Mount Pleasant who has looked quite good, but there's an overseas youngster that they saw when they
under 20 team.
What's that?
Is a goalkeeper on part of this under 20 team from England?
No. Under 17. He's from the USA. He's quite good.
Okay.
Right? So that was one of my worries because some of the other goalkeepers that were there, I have no faith in them. Poor. But when we look at the rest of the team there now, there's a youngster, a centre half, Amir Dixon from Mount Pleasant, York Castle. Excellent. Then there's a centre half from St. Andrew Technical, Alex Xavier Gooden. He's the one that lock out Whisper most time when Whisper can't get around him anytime they play him. Don't like playing him. That's Alex Xavier Gooden. He's there also. And then now from there now you have the third centre half that might be up in the air. It can be anybody.
I see somebody type down in the comments. Is the more a goalkeeper could play under 17 or him don't have the age?
No.
Him don't have the age?
No.
Okay. So what? Because we have problems scoring goal in major tournament, you know, when it come on to these youth. Who are the creativity we have?
The creativity is not bad. Because I say we have the Premier League player Ronaldo Barrett there. You had Denzel McKenzie, who I think is an excellent player. As I said, I don't know if he's going to be pulled. We'll have to wait a couple of days to confirm if he's there. He is an excellent addition. In addition to that, we have a youngster there from Charlie Mont that was also quite good. You know, there's another one there from St. George's who also plays Premier League. He's there. So, you know, there's Bell, who is also from Phoenix. We know he's definitely there. There's another attacking player. Name slipping me right now. Right? He's from Jamaica College. So they are attacking wise, and I think defensive, we are fairly okay looking from the back coming forward. I'm not sure what they're going to use, really, the wing backs and that sort of thing. But up front, the scoring of goals, for me personally, that is going to be an issue.
So what about when we did, so first and foremost, we see a lot of people are asked about the coach, who is coaching the team. So the coach is Marian Garden and stuff. Which school him, he is the third assistant coach of the senior team. So him coach Gavin Masia.
But the national head coach is going to actually have oversight of the program.
Of this under 17?
That's what I understand. He's not going to actually, of course, coach, but he's going to assist in the oversight of the program.
Okay, so I'm going with the team?
I can't say. I don't know.
Okay. What about the stats goalkeeper? Do him have the age that keeping
Yeah,
them?
but he wasn't called. He was not called.
Really?
No.
And he's a good goal. He's a
called. Let me tell you, from that stats team, most of that stats team had the age, but they only called the center half, 2 center halves, a forward. Let me see, 3. I think it's only 3 members from that team they actually called though. They selected 2.
Okay, so how many overseas players? Because you know how many overseas players from the United States or England to come and play?
I expect. I'm not sure. I haven't seen that final part, but I think it could be as much as 10. Could be. I'm not sure. Well, I think. Hold on, no. This is going to boil down to their availability. Because if they don't make themselves available, they're going to go with local players.
Okay.
But I know that when they had the last thing, they had as much as almost 50-50 overseas local. But I don't know how many of them are going to be able to make themselves available for the camp. And I think the coach has made it known that they have to be available for the camp for selection.
Okay. So I don't understand. We have almost roughly a month and a half to go into this program. Why these players don't come in as yet?
I didn't say they're not in, you know. I didn't say they're not in. I said we have. Today was the day. As I said, today was the day. I can't tell you who was. When I left, as I said, who knows? Maybe the 2 youngsters that left by Mr. Butler. Mr. Butler might have dropped them off. I can't say.
I hope this video make him drop them off. I hope so. This video make him drop them off because I get it. Credible people. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
But I know it will look good for me as a coach. If I had these players and these players have this reluctance to want to play for the country, I would think twice about selecting them, you know, because I mean they won't have the heart in it. It's not a good look.
So when the camp call today, what time?
3
o'clock. So the players them is on camp right now.
Yes, right now.
So what would happen that the Phoenix player not in camp? If the camp,
as I said, 2 of them were there, and one of the parents mentioned that Mr. Butler told them that they had a practice match at 2 o'clock against Las Perfectas.
Anyway, go on talk. Me make a next call. Go on talk.
Well, okay. As looking back through the team, as I said, that who is there. There is the strike force. There's a player that we're seeing from United States. A couple of them. That was one of the top 45 players in the United States, next generation players who I know we got, right? He's a very speedy, fast player. I know he should be in the selection. And there's also another player from Miami, that should also be there also. However, the player for me who I want to see is a player by the name of Che Gardner. He's a 2nd generation reggae boy, the son of Ricardo Gardner. But he's one I want to see if he actually shows up, because there were a lot of insinuations and questions on whether or not he would have made himself available, because his father also had reservations about him playing for Jamaica, which for me wasn't a good taste when I heard about that Che might not have turned up for Jamaica. So I'm waiting to see basically who from the overseas list of players make themselves available, because I think this team is one of the first times we're going to have so many overseas based players in camp at under 17 level. So, it's important going forward that we have this. The next thing that is very important is that we're going to have the new head senior coach having oversight over the team. And I think we're getting an idea based off of the coach trying to make sure that he has the best possible selection of players, both locally and overseas, you know, so that the new national head coach can basically say, yes, this is the best better players that we have to work with, and we'll make the best job with who is there. So these are some of the things that we have to basically look for right now. Apart from that, there isn't anything else controversial with this team here. We just want to see if Mr. Butler really continues with this thing that he has been doing for a while. He has done it with when Kyle Butler was there and Leon Bailey, because I don't really agree with it. And I think he needs to basically man up and just, once the players are there, just let them, you know, be selected if they are the best ones, right? Don't blight a youngster's future, you know, by saying, okay, I'm not going to send him because a particular youngster is not there. Okay? Yeah, so we're waiting on Ryan to come back. So I don't know if there's any questions there, right, that anybody wants to answer.
Anyway, it seems like leader gone. But guess what, people? Guess what? Watch this now, people. But just call somebody and them say, and forgive them 2 minutes. So whenever the phone call come in, people, we're gonna go off here, take the information and give it to you guys. Alright? We are gonna give it to you guys. But at the meantime, people, make sure say only smash up the like button. But I want tonight. Only one call me get. I want go on. What grind me there? What go on? Oh, the phone line is open. What is? People, the phone line is open. Call in, people, man. Call in, man. What really are go on? What grind me there? What grind me come from underneath the bed, brother. Come from underneath the bed, brother. Come from underneath the bed. People, we are gonna know people. We are gonna know people, all right? So just give me a few minutes, people. You understand? Because baseband, when I say the Butler fans them no want the Butler fans them no want questioning. People, what go on? Call in, man. Grimy, where they? Where they, Grimy? But Talawa TV, if you're watching, Talawa, what is? Good evening, Carla. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, evening.
Evening, man. Evening, brother. Wagwan. Welcome to the show, man.
Yeah, man. Where's the Brazil, Gavin? Yeah, man. Where's the visa? But I be critical, but line up with that. Some I think the
just get the miss. Well, I'm continue, call. Continue, Carla. Continue, talk. Continue, talk.
Yeah, man. So.
Yeah, continue, talk.
Yeah, you hear me? Are you more something, brother? So if you have a half, better me just call back. Yeah. So then look like him. Hold on there. Yeah, I'm calling for saying I'm just want to hear about last side more year because normally it's a big critical of Craig Butler.
Okay, that's good.
But this way, my brother.
Yeah, Carla.
Yeah, man. Yeah, hear me now.
Yeah, man. Go on, man. Go on ahead, man.
Man, cause you more talk to that side, man.
All right.
Yeah, man. Cause me after that. No, man, look Craig Butler say, you know, me always try to question it the same way JT would want to question it, right? Because he have an agenda and everything for me if you say, oh, you speak it fair. But this one I hear, brother, because if this is true, this is some different level of ruinous, brother, towards him. So what me don't really want to hear, brother, you a man when me don't want to jump the gun before, me don't want to hear film side, brother, of the story.
No.
If me
you know what I'm
stuff, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
And this really take it.
Yeah, Carla, big man thing, you are going now. You see, while me there on the show a while ago, me a stroll through WhatsApp. See?
Yeah.
And when me stroll through WhatsApp and thing,
Yeah.
My DP picture. Normally, me that's a Craig DP picture. Me not see it. So, you know that go.
Yeah, we know that means, brother.
All right.
Brother, we need hear from the camp, brother, because there's no good
People don't watch
explanation,
the
brother.
show now. Tell Butler for calling into the show. Tell
Yeah,
him to
man,
call
if
in.
there's no good explanation to this, brother,
Tell
if
him to
Craig
call
Butler
into the
can't
show.
call after this, brother, must say, alright, brother.
Caller.
The
Based
fees of
on,
the player, them, yeah.
yeah, based on the information me get, right? Based on the information me get. The man them say, Craig directly put the game at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock when the camp called 3 o'clock. And the man them say, Craig say, oh, see, who loyal. You understand? So,
But yeah, when me are saying, you know, the practice matches, right? No practice match is supposed to come over the national team, brother. No practice match, that for them man, for them level, brother. And the biggest thing for them, we are going to look for represent the national team at a tournament, which you could have made it even to go to the World Cup, brother. I have a play on a practice match, brother. The opportunity for you, you know, rise. You have a better opportunity, brother, representing the national team. You have better competition there. I have a play a practice match. If that is the case, I will ask him here, we asked earlier. So the man, if that is really true, brother, we was our fan, brother, completely, brother. Now we some game credit where we do, brother. But brother, this are some big. I just said here, I don't want to hear team side, no, brother. Me not the first brother, just jump the gun and say, oh, this, you know, but I will, you have your sources, no, brother, but me, like, you know something when I say somebody I say it and it's like, you don't want to say you're pretty fast, the person, brother, but you're hard to say, oh, brother.
This one I got hard.
Man, I really look that, brother. I'm not fighting them when I'm saying, brother. We not agree with him, I have a lot of issues with him, brother, but this is not something that I say, but I expect.
No, another first. Another first.
But brother, me feel so better. If that is the case, no, brother, them parents have got to take them child career serious, no, brother. So they have much to do with the player, them they are even Craig Butler that. You know, say if you have your youth and Craig Butler a coach him and him their own Craig Butler, you have to make sure say you get a guy youth, you have to know what go on with him career to better in the future. I just believe in brother, the amount of player with Craig Butler have, them now will probably become professional under him alone. They have need other opportunity.
Yeah.
So brother, let's see what I'm still.
Alright, then send out the call. Big up yourself, no respect.
When we do ask leader for him, if get back to him, here people in the comment they ask, you from champion when you're Myers, Myers.
Yeah.
I know if you're there at the team.
Based on information when we get, them same can play most under 15. And because him that
them can play under 17.
Bro, that's mind blowing to me, brother. Bring the youth, him can play under 15, bring him there. Once him good enough.
No, yeah, once him good enough, brother.
The man playing an under 20 competition, under 19 Manning Cup competition. And I end up pick him, but them same can play under 15. Put him there.
Man, watch him one. Go on with Ryan, a Kingston Football Academy. I go up on the man, them Facebook channel, YouTube, and watch him, brother.
Call back pan here. Call back pan WhatsApp caller. Call pan WhatsApp. Yeah, call
I'm not understand why they would bring him because when he can play under 15 are more important than under 17, brother. A bigger league, a bigger competition. If the man that can get exposed. And
call pan WhatsApp. Please, WhatsApp, please, caller. Call pan WhatsApp. The caller, somebody a lick out the caller. That's why.
Never forget the line, Charlie still. But me I say, me don't want. If I that say, brother, that's a foolishness from the JFF still. But never forget the line and make other people call in.
Big up yourself, Carl. Big up yourself.
Yeah.
You know, say, you know, so here people say me know why Craig blocked me. Of course, me know why Craig blocked me. Me know. People don't like hear the truth, but you don't know we do our thing. We not care. We not kiss ass around here for interview. What you talk about, man? We not kiss ass, Virgin, man. We not the kiss ass thing for interview, brother. What I'm telling you, man? We not do them thing, the people, man. We not do them thing, man. Phone number is there, brother. If you want to call in, you talk to me, brother. We not go kiss the ass for no man thing. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, good night. So
yeah, welcome to the show.
Yeah, good night. My name is Alvaro.
Jamaican. Big up yourself, Alvaro.
Alright. So regarding this matter with Craig Butler thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one way to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say it's not a scout match? And this was not a planned organization with the scouts flying in.
Scouts flying in?
Yeah, so there could be one way to look at it.
You will believe that, Carla?
No, I'm saying it could be. It could be a possibility. Why the match is...
So why, all right, Carla, watch this. If this is a scout match, as a professional...
It could be.
Well, I'm just using in case. So example, as we just use, it's a scout game. People from foreign or across Jamaica come to look at both teams to play this squad game or this practice game.
Yeah.
How about your two players them get called for the Jamaica under 17 team? Cam call at 3 o'clock, you call at 2 o'clock. The match is at 2 o'clock. Why never send a message or send an email to the Jamaican Football Federation, coach, and say, listen, these players, we know that they call for the Jamaica under 17 camp, and it's a privilege, but can we come at 7 o'clock tonight? Can we miss training session because we have a practice game or scout? You don't think something like that could have been while you were saying that too?
That's one way to look at it, because there's many mechanisms, but we all know that there's tension between those two lines.
Yeah, but what kind of attention?
I'm saying there's tension between those two lines.
But if you send a text message and you can prove, say you send a text message, you can prove your email, say, yo, we send this message such and such to the JFF hierarchy and to the head coach. Or a phone call to the head coach and say, hey, coach, you're going to come in a little bit late. Just like, you know, as a player, Captain Excelsior, as a captain, I'm supposed to be at the training facility before everybody else. Me a lead from, as a leader, me a lead from front. You know what I mean? So, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You get to me and say, and Carla, this is not the first time. The two next players were there. This is not the first time. It happened at under 15 and...
Yeah. But what is the history between the two camps? That's what I'm saying. There's
Carla, I'm not busy about the history. I'm not busy about all me. Send an email, Carla.
Hold on. Look at it this way. He could be positioned to say that majority of his organization success in terms of players leaving the country and playing outside of Jamaica didn't come through the Jamaica program. He fostered them and take them elsewhere.
Don't complain.
Hold on. But in this instance, probably he's saying there is no difference. But I don't totally agree to say that you'll take a player from the national team. There is no other thing representing your country greater than representing your country. But we don't show up the full details. We are just assuming. We don't know his full side of the story. Why are the player parents are full side agent side of the story? But it doesn't smell good to say that we not really have top players
but Carla,
representing the country.
But Carla, that means you know fear make excuse if you play them they get called. Cause remember as a man, whenever fight to the JFF, this is my thing, no. Man always a fight against your player them. 4 year player them get picked. Why would you want to Don't send them.
Alright. There's another way to look at it. Alright, 4 of his players get picked. Right? What is the picking ratio in terms of local based player that we see locally versus players who are coming from overseas? To say that they are playing at much competitive level, or is it that they are playing on a regular basis? It could be in the academy, you're just playing academic football, or you're not playing outside of that, in terms of saying move from the academy to like say under 21 to a first team at least once a week or whenever you get a selection. So there's many ways to look at it, but I really want to hear his side of the story, why he does it.
All right. Yeah, man. Hey, people, anybody right now watch a video, send Craig Butler the video and tell him, say, for calling him to the
I try to message him.
I'm not message him, brother, because the man black me, brother. I'm not going to message him.
I guess we are in an internet savvy age, you know. We can tell by the time your show should finish to the latest midnight, some information will come forth. Is he in some way, some person saying something by Instagram or a post or a Twitter or whatever, some information will come forth.
Imagine that you know the big star play for Mona. The big one. Yeah, you know the centre back for Mona. I think him at the second. Fresh card, what him name? Dan Peralta.
I think that he would score a couple well goals.
Yeah, he don't get selected. And
that's why I'm saying that's why I said to you there's maybe other alternative. Because he's maybe saying that I have a centre. Remember some time ago he was on your show.
Him saying the best centre back in there.
The best centre back, and he was giving his best set of players. And he was now looking to say that if I have the best centre back now in the country, schoolboy level, defending wise, we Bona played well based on what they have available resource. And the centre back was able to score so many goals and still defending and not being selected. Tell you something else must be wrong. What's the selection process? What's the selection process of a defensive unit? Or do you select those players? What are the criteria versus why this man would not be selected?
Miss where I come from, still call that. Miss where I come from, but I spoke to about 3 person, right? About the situation.
When I heard the news that they didn't turn up, I figured that was the guy was the problem. Because if you notice what he was saying, that guy, when he was picking his team some time ago on the show, that guy is the man.
Yeah, he's a good player, but I think based on the information we get, they said position-wise, all the team want to play out. This is where I hear from some of my sources. Them say when the team want to play, he don't fit in the team, and them a better centre back.
Alright, so I'm going to ask you one question.
No.
Past information I'm going to rely on. So the man of the moment now, which is the hottest schoolboy product, which is Whisper, right? They were saying Whisper at that time didn't fit in the program. And those set of forward line they have didn't at that time compete enough with what available they have at that time. So Butler could be saying, no, I had the best player then and they didn't pick him. Now I still have the best player now and they didn't pick him. So why send him my set of players?
That means they don't compare. If that's how you look at it,
I'm not looking. I'm just saying that based on past experience he had with his best set of players, that we can visually see based on videos live.
Carla, anyway, Carla, where they? Where they, Carla? Are they in Toronto?
Yeah, man, I can't know them.
Okay. Continue because I'll straight my call in. I just want to know.
No, I want me to call about
talk man. Come here.
So I'm saying based on Whisper experience then, and Whisper to him at that time was a better player to the players that was selected and went to the tournament. Now we have a defender that's playing locally, competing, scoring goals, still defending. I think Mona, maybe only KC and JC, maybe outscore them, but they were, in terms of defensive unit, they can see minimal amount of goals. It's maybe only the keeper wasn't that hot at that time based on Schoolboy match you watch online. So to say that his player was selected and they are saying based on his playing style, okay then. So the players that is now selected, what's their playing style?
We are going to know.
Remember,
all that mean, it's going to show you. We are going to know about the. We are going to know about the when you see them in a few weeks from now.
It's really what I don't like as a yard man. It's really sad to see that each time we should assemble either a junior team or a senior team without this controversy. When you look at, I was saying to one of my friends earlier today, when you look at the USA team, I think based on USA team that went to the World Cup, there's maybe only 4 or 5 playing in Europe, right? Currently in Jamaican team, we maybe have 3 playing in Europe. So why can't we try to push more youngsters to the forefront of those European countries? If you've been playing in Division 1 or League 1 in England, that's bigger experience than playing in Jamaica. So they could then drop into some other side. Look at Hutchinson today, who make his debut for Chelsea. That was an Arsenal academic player moved to Chelsea. Now Jamaican national players. What is the success of local players? One of my favorite players, 2 favorite players. I wasn't a St. George's student. I was a Clarendon student, Thompson student. One of my favorite 2 footballers then, when it was, when name again one? He's playing in Canada now.
Oh, he's back home now. Yeah. Alex Marshall,
Alex Marshall and Stu when Georges was at their prime. Where is Stu now? Alex Marshall come to Canada, he didn't record for him like many other footballers. What I'm saying, you have many other footballers who leave the country for an experience and he just didn't record. So Alex Marshall is also a part of the national program. So being a part of the national program doesn't necessarily guarantee you success.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we look at the infamous World Cup. Look at one example is the Argentina keeper. 4 years ago, he was in the stand watching the World Cup. 4 years later, he's saving the World Cup final penalty. So not being in the squad does not determine that you're not going to be successful. And being in the squad also can be that you lead the road to success. Because remember, national game only play, you only have international break, intermediate between the season. What happened after international break? You will have to find some club. And then we all know that local football in Jamaica is garbage. It's not going anywhere. Not because we know that the quality of field. I am living in North Canada, further going to North Bay. And the quality of field, I play 6-a-side football, but it's nowhere compared. It's maybe on the Clarendon Park. And St. George, maybe international have those quality of fields. Mindful, no, Canada have more access to resources and more money. But where is the development from JFF? Where is the development from Casafa? We have all these teams, KC, JC, and Clarendon College now. We have now the Inter-Caribbean League, where the team from Trinidad coming to play. I think JC and Clarendon College. Where those players move. I remember years ago, there's this guy from Glenmore, I don't remember his name. I think it was Devon Gray from Glenmore. He was a top goal scorer for 2 seasons. He was even on the Gatorade, but where's that guy? He went to college in the United States and from college football, and it's just done.
Yeah.
So what is the inventory of players we have versus who chucking the inventory following up on these players? Here comes Greg Butler. Greg Butler may have an inventory of players and he chuck his players and force may create video content, practice match, invite scout to see his players because he's running a business. JFF is now running a country business. It's clash of 2 different businesses. So we have to look at it many different ways, but all said and all done, we need the best set of players available like any other nation.
So based on you not seeing the national under 17 team, and you watch how many games they watching on the Manning Cup and the Costa Cup?
I watch many of them.
Yeah. So me and you say the same thing. I think Peralta is a very good defender and stuff, but I don't see all of the players there.
All right, we're going to use one prime example, right?
Yeah.
You're a Liverpool man. You're a Manchester United man. Your infamous defender that is Sky Sports Panda, right? You know who I'm talking. Said Martinez.
Hold on, brother.
Hold on.
Brother, you dep on the ear. Me know who you talk, but the people them don't know who you talk. Remember you talk to a public and you're live, you know.
What is his name again? What name again?
Jamie Carragher you're speaking about.
Gary Carragher said that Martinez will never live to survive in the Premier League. Look at Martinez stats versus all the other centre backs in the league now. So physically, not height-wise, he's not the tallest, but playing-wise, he's very smart. So you have to understand where things come out of what. So we really have to deal with the situation. But Craig Butler, I'm a Santos fan, but not a Santos, I'm a Jamaica football fan. But also, I think there's the JFF guy online, right? Was saying that Ricardo Gardner's son is maybe contemplated not representing the country. So I look at it more deeper to say that if Ricardo Gardner, a former captain, a Premier League player, a national player, a local player, leave Jamaica, go to Bolton and play, and don't want his son to represent Jamaica, tells us that some people...
Who said that? Who said that? They hear that from Ricardo Gardner?
The guy that was on your line said Ricardo Gardner, so me, Ricardo Gardner, so me not turn about the camp. Because
he have to still go to school and they were asking about some facilities. So I get that too. I get that. But he never explained why. He never explained why. But Ricardo Gardner's son going to school, because most of these youth still going to school and stuff. Will the JFF set up internet where they can go school online? I don't know. What is it?
Here how me beat the JFF on that now. Jamaica school system and the overseas school system is different. Why you would have select majority of the squad internationally versus locally, which is schools locally are basically stone throw, calling an international squad, which will have to fly in people, players from all over the world. School to interfere with school. When is it that we could organize with JFF to say that, all right, we have an English specialist or a math specialist, we still could cover the curriculum?
You know, so I'm going to call, baby. I'm going to call right now and ask him.
The curriculum in Jamaica curriculum mirrors United States. I did my bachelor's. Yeah.
Sorry for cut you off, but I'm going to
understand.
Yeah, man, I'm going to catch up with them. I'm going to text them another call, but I think I want to hear from God.
Yeah, man. You want to hear what the other person do. More point and share.
All right, enough respect, man. People, come on, the people, man. We have almost 400 other you guys in the comment section. People, like up the show, no man, people. Like up the show, people, man. Like up the show. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Ryan, good night, sir. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing?
Yeah, fine. I want to touch on a couple of things. On your show a couple of weeks ago, when you had the guy from That Sports, I asked him a question about the Mona players and so forth. And he did say on the air that did not have a good Manning Cup. Did not, he's a good player, but did not have a good Manning Cup.
This Sports guy said that?
He was on your show. When I called him and I asked him a series of questions. All right, and he did say that. Okay, you can go back and look at the recording, and he did say that. Okay. So
I never hear that one still.
Yeah, see this there. I'm the one that called him and asked that question when he was on your show.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago. Yeah, and he did say that. But I also want to say to you, Ryan, I think that I'm glad a lot of people have been exposed to the information that was mentioned tonight about Butler withdrawing his players. I think with social media now, people are more educated and can form their own opinion on the matter.
I think that I support you in your message that no one person is above any country. We all have to work together to make whatever in the country better so we could be successful. And Ryan, I told you the other day that I followed Butler for about 6 months before I formed an opinion. And one of the things I did online is to search or track Kyle Butler's career in terms of going from club to club, see how many appearances he made, if he made the bench. Even that, I follow religiously. And one of the things that I observe is that Butler wanted to have a marriage because if Leon got picked, Billy got picked, the national team, he wants a package. And the administration. One of the things that sort of turned me off from Butler too, if you ever watch the video where when Kyle Butler played that on the 23 game and he made that long, nice pass, at one point, another teammate was next to Kyle and played the ball, and he was telling the other player, understand, Butler was in the stand, and Kyle played, move away. You understand? You can go back and watch the video. All is good.
Carl, you have to send me all of them video there. You have to send me them.
But I'll tell you something. I'm a researcher. I research all of Butler's comments, listen to him religiously, and I didn't form an opinion. But I have to say that I'm happy that you are taking some serious stands and making things known throughout the region. And I really appreciate your show. I see that you are well followed because I follow all the bloggers out of Jamaica, and you were the most popular. I think your message resonated with people, and I want you to continue to do a good job. So have a good night, sir.
Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate the kindness. Dear Carla, enough respect.
Okay, respect.
All right. Yeah, man. People, big up on yourself, man. People, I call phone tonight, people. Ask you guys if you guys can give some donation. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Calling from Jamaica. We're in Jamaica.
Yeah, Spanish Town, Jamaica.
Okay, go ahead, Carla. What's your name?
Yeah, man. Cameron, my name, man.
Cameron. All right, go ahead, man. What are your thoughts?
The situation with Craig Butler.
Who general for the top of them what we talk about?
No, I really that I call in to talk about still the Craig Butler situation.
Go ahead.
Well, I respect the work that Craig Butler do, and I respect what he's doing for youth and giving them opportunity. But deciding to withdraw players because of even any personal grudges or bias, that would be a wrong stance from him. And as other callers said, they would want to get some clarity on overall situation. Yeah. Like, if you could have get him on the show, I see him on the show already, right? But as I say, goodly black hair or something like that.
Yeah, man. If one to think me should have the people. One to think me should have.
I get to him.
May I leave it down to the viewers them. One to think I should do people. The man say no one hear from me name now. Him now come back from my show, you know.
If him say that means I don't know outside I hear power then.
Yeah.
I hear reach.
Yeah.
But
me not really want cause me not really running a people, you know. You understand? But if the fans don't want me do it, me do it.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really want to hear what I have to say, but we see said some problem there between him and the JFF and selection and whisper. But personally, if it's Peralta, he must say should be selected. Me watch Mona games. Peralta, in a fit to represent the national team as it. So when me see from me see, he have a good couple of players, and when he do a Phoenix, he do a good job, and he have a good coach for development, yes. But he have bias in some regard to certain things. You can see it. It's clear if I follow up certain things, I will see it. And even for Mona, I think Peralta not even fair start over some of you them and Mona, because most of the time when I see him and the praise where Craig Butler give him, I wonder why he might give him so much praise. I mean, I see nothing from the field where resonate My hard work, technically, him no special than nobody. Him no, I see where him offer different. And if the player them, I get blocked from play for real, I feel like we need people to intervene. And because no few them now have somebody for really stand up for them, and just because of only Craig Butler I deal with certain things for them have to just work with anything like him say. So I don't know would I really want to see so an outlet where somebody I represent you them on a better level.
Yeah,
because we like you work where I do, you know. Don't
yeah,
get
man,
me wrong, we have to give him class and give him respect.
Can't go around it.
But the thing have to regulate a little better than where I do right now. It can't be just down to him alone because we are people and we are going to have personal biases in our life. Even you must have some things where you like more than some Liverpool fans. So if Liverpool are play, you have a bias to Liverpool, even if they not play so good. And that will me really try to
yeah.
So, him can't be the man when everything. We think them to do a more, what I say, why that more people in a Phoenix are involved in the decision making aspect of certain things. Him can't be the man who just make all of the call. We know say him are the main man and him put things together, but him can't be the one that always call the shots because him have put in personal biases in it, as you say. Yeah.
Yeah.
We love the work where him do. If him could have get appointed for the head of youth development at Jamaica, that would have good, but we don't want to see my coach because tactically, I don't really respect him from that manner. They say I'm a good coach tactically. But for the development aspect of the youth, then yeah, I'm proper coach, solid. I love the work where him do. Respect him work, but this is just a tad bit too far if him really block the players from representing the country. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But that's not me you are calling. And with the Chapelton Maroons thing too, as well, me you want to get a little
yeah, man, go for it, man.
Is majority of the players where you see play for Clarendon College, you know, and them they play for Chapelton Maroons down in the first our second tier or first tier, I don't remember which one. But before them reach Premier League, and most of the CC players them use to qualify for Premier League. So you're going to use a bunch of players, qualify for a league, and then them are eligible to play. I don't get all that. I don't understand the rules fully. I don't say what I don't know really, but I don't understand how them are going to block them from play and them really qualify to the Premier League.
Because based on the information, I think the tier one, the tier one or tier two is a Wenium League. We call it Ryan. Excuse me, Ryan. You and sister bed it now. Get brush the teeth and stuff and go now. So it's as Empika says a different league, but I want to what's the word, man? I can't remember the name after me from the top of my head, right? I can't remember the name from the top of my head, but they can play, you know. 5 players can play, you know. 5 can play.
Yeah, only 5, but we see the work well any either do with the youths, and we see that is a system. He's not like some other teams, you know. A one standout player, him have a system we set in place, and him have a distinguished style of play. So you know, certain player go fit the role and certain player not go fit the role. So if him not have the bunch of player where he want to use, you not gonna get to see the football as efficient at work like how we see it at work with CC, and him do some tremendous work.
Yeah, we know
with
that
CC as well. We have to give him credit.
We know the work we are doing, but if JFF and CONCACAF have the law, it's a CONCACAF law. JFF have just work with it because it's a bigger body they govern JFF.
Oh, yeah. But do you think when do I hear about it at first? Because I hear OL Chase talk about it, you know, but do you think like schoolboys, the rules set for overall schoolboys, like him only eligible for use 5 schoolboy player? Because I say I stifle them, I stifle the youth them them only allow 5 players alone to be eligible for representing a Premier League team. And I not say the Premier League not really good, but we see the quality in the level of the likes of some other leagues. So I say them should allow the player them to play. Yeah. Them should have put no quote upon it like to say 5 player alone or what. That me look. Because I said that would be a stepping stone for enough players. I say them get some Ghana some experience from the Premier League and can move on to do greater things. Like young guys in them career, them get a little Premier League run, yeah, and then them can move on get some opportunity overseas or whatever. But I feel like that rule they want fix. Because if it doesn't stop a team from performing at them full capacity.
If a FIFA rule and it there in a long time, the man have to work with it, brother. Carla.
A FIFA rule? You think I want JFF rule?
A CONCACAF govern, FIFA govern CONCACAF, you know. Right? And
yeah, but me there your leader say
exactly.
Your leader say
if a CONCACAF rule it a come from FIFA, man. Cause them go on a one by you know.
Yeah, I understand that. But leader did I say at the club them vote so you reach a 5. I think the CONCACAF rule outline say 8 to 10 did I say. And them I say at the club them really
no, but
vote
at the FIFA I'm not 100% sure and think that's how I was trying to call Rudolph speaker. He's easy the better one to explain this to me. But I never get him. You understand? So yeah.
Keep up the good work still in Ryan, yeah man.
Yeah man.
Keep pushing information out because nothing's going behind closed door and we don't know what really happen. And I them things really affect the football and we can't see on the level we really want to see. So don't have no biases as I say, don't have no side where I lean pan and I make nobody buy you out or nothing. Just go on to the good work, same way you might get paid no fee, but when we see it in the future, you see it. With the work we are doing good for the country, same way. As much as a man might see it simple and say I want a little YouTube channel, get information out there, a whole heap of things do same way and I create awareness to certain topics and certain things where people that never get insight on regularly. So just keep up the good work. I just that do you want to call into and say same way.
Yeah man, big up yourself man. So, enough respect man. People, let's get the video to 400 likes to people. Come on man. Please, people.
Yeah, man, and the people like up the video, people. Don't watch and not like up the video.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, okay.
Wait till you're there. Sit right there. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
We got prayer, no go on.
No respect, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, man. Where are the
Alright, so you know, so me and Grammy, I want to man, we are always a different Butler, bro. But if you realize, in a recent times, you realize, so the difference from Butler just start getting lower and lower because you are going to Butler, brother. Butler disappoint me. And you know, say my disappoint a whole heap of people, brother. You see me? You see when they talk about the football wise, you see me? We know the talent we have and how he can cultivate baller, but trust me, in behavior and in way of to do things like it's dirty, you see me? In manner respect to process, you see me? And in manner is in poor, you see? Mm-hmm. And at the end of the day, we have to really ask if a person like this really suitable to be coaching youngsters. You see me? Because like when we're there, so we are looking at it, he's not really turning out to be a good role model. Mm-hmm. His behavior is not that of a good role model, if you understand what I mean, Ryan.
And based on this way, I say, is that over the period of time or just what happened the incident the other day with me and him?
It's over a period of time, bro, because we're here and we see all of the things where am I going with. You see me? And it's like Mr. Butler there in yard and him thinks so them things are not affect him, but me they have to advise him so them things are surely I got affect him, and it got affect the youth them on him in the long run. You see me? Ryan, even the other day, they are work, you see me? And a couple of directors in the room with me. And you know the topic down for football and no matter about development of Jamaican football. You see me? And they must say, somebody in the meeting say, them not try to everybody in the room, they just instantly get turned off by the mention of Craig Butler. And for the same reason, in behavior, I mean, if this is one of the biggest company in a field in a Jamaica. You get me? I say this is one of the biggest company in a field in Jamaica, and I have people at the top place they kind of discouraging behavior. How is it that going forward in our get proper sponsorship and proper support? You get me? I say so right away the private sector slowly I get turned off by behavior. Doesn't mean we know some have friends in high places. Doesn't mean about how long those friends gonna support him, because at the end of the year, everybody in a business to make career and profit. Everybody in a business to make money. And if you have somebody with that type of behavior in public, continuously displaying it over and over again and disappointing, nobody now. Because at the end of the day, it will pay the franchise in a bad way. Right? It will pay the franchise in a bad way. Say, you have to understand, say, the private sector slowly move from him. And the opportunity that he had earlier to turn around revenues, he might lose that. You get what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, bro, like, if the youth them get called up to the national team, you don't see why you don't want to pull out the youth them for a practice match. A practice match bigger than a national duty. You see me? And then at the end of the day, him always a ball, so him not get no respect, JFF not show no respect, but that when do that never respectable. And one thing we know is that respect it work both ways, it don't work one way. You get what I say? Respect both, you work both ways. You see me? So you see, despite anything that in a past, you get me? I say, say some of the players that get selected, players that get selected. No. Start build from this. But think about it when you make an action like this. What you think are going to be the consequences for this? When you think are going to be the consequences for this? You feel like him could have a player in an England team or France team and do this, him couldn't do that. So that means that him no respect Jamaica. Him don't respect Jamaica. He not do it. So as of today, we don't want Craig Butler to talk about Jamaica this, him love Jamaica that. Because you making an action like this, you do not respect Jamaica. Because if it was England or France, you wouldn't do it. So why you do it? Because it is Jamaica. You see me?
Yeah.
And then why is it that Craig Butler always want everything to be about him? The youth them get them opportunity to shine. You know, they make them shine. Why this matter? I want to make always the leader know when to lead. But here there is also another quality. Leader know when to follow. And all the while leader to lead. Sometimes you have to know when to lead and sometimes you have to know when to follow. You see me? So the youth them get called up for the national team. Allow the youth them to play to make the team. You get me? I say? And see if them can go in at the World Cup. Don't make this situation be about you. You see me? So you see, as a parent figure, right now, me there, so me I look across the TV and Butler I feel as a parent figure. He must feel. You see me? So at the end of the day, him is not even a good role model for you. You see me? Because you're supposed to teach you them wrong or right. But where it seems like you teach you them is really for wrong. You see me? You teach you them for all malice. You see me? You teach you them for pick over them country. Yo, like all of these things, you must show the youth them are the wrong way, you must show the youth them to go. You see me? And at the end of the day, you see all of them things you must do, you must set up the youth them. Because this one, you see some of my speech where I make sometime in my public, it's like you want to set up Jamaica for 8 youth them. And one thing, you always can talk, say, you need to think about, you see, no matter how Jamaica small, you know, when the boy Jamaica eat somebody, you know, trust me, you know, not the fight them get is not even tough like the fight they get from England, America, and racism. Trust me. You see me? So you see, if him with wise, you see me, he need to stop, set up the youth them for Jamaica fight them. Because of that he must do, he must set up the whole of Jamaica for the youth them. He need to stop that.
Yeah, understand. Yo, Prince, for you as a big Craig Butler fans, yeah? And yeah, talk, so you must know, say, Craig might push you over the limit, guy. No matter what Craig do, you always back him.
Yeah, bro, me always a different Craig, bro, but you see me, in talent, we see talent, bro, and remember last time I come by the show, I say, all Craig need to do, I have to just sit down and make him talent talk. You see me, but him might do too much now, bro. You see me, he might do too much. Sometimes Craig need to just easy. You see me, because like you having a practice game, that not bigger than the national duty. You can't take the youth them off a camp to go play a practice match because scout. That's a joke thing, Rasta. You see me, I'm
no, we don't know about no scout, you know.
Only because of Jamaica.
I did just a call, I just make a reference. We don't know about no scout.
Yeah, alright. Alright, but me I said no matter what happen, you see me? A disrespect thing. A disrespect thing. And as me I said, this only ever affect him and only ever affect few youths in our future. Because you see all of the other youths were upcoming because him always talk about Tweety Bird, you know. You see me? What when Tweety Bird reach under 15 level now, under 17 level. You get me I say? No matter how Tweety Bird is a good player, just be out. Because the coach him never want to deal with him.
Bro, and you know say any little thing Craig go do.
Squad.
And you know say any little thing Craig go do, the JFF man them go quick for go at him back. I say, see,
go quick, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm always a punch off of them, you know. So
that I think. So, you know, sometimes, you know, me, honestly, I look for some things, you know, I say, yo, I feel like more while, we know, say, JFF punch off of him. But me feel like sometimes the man, them, they don't want to change. But Craig now allow them to change because Craig keep on punching. You see me? So him now give them time to change. So you see, every time when the man them feel like they might have a change of heart, him just remind them why them not like him. Him just remind them because him keep on a punch. Even when he don't need for punch, him keep on a punch.
Sometimes, bro, me talk to people and I say, Ryan, we love to work with him. You get to me, I say, but sometimes it's him attitude, him behavior. You understand? Yeah, but as I say, every great people always have a bad side. Bro, one thing Craig have bad about him, brother. One. And that one thing there, may I tell you, say, the man have everything, the man tick the box in everything, brother, but just one. Just be respectful, you know, man, to people, man. You can disagree and agree and then move on from somebody. But you not have to.
You can agree.
Yeah.
You can disagree respectfully, you know. Isn't it? Everything don't have to be a fight, bro. Isn't it? You can disagree respectfully, and I mean, that's one of the main things because I feel like, say, Eva Craig, a all back team own potential as a coach and as an agent. You see me? Because me I tell you, just do in behavior, I keep a whole heap of people from him. You see me? Say, see, if we find a way how to neutralize a behavior and behave a little bit more humble, Craig would have get a lot more support than when I get today. You see me? But that a whole in back. I see by that whole in back, that a whole back no can play them as well.
Because you know Jamaican say them can't catch quacker, them catch a foot.
Yeah. Most people might be there and look on them players them, but when they look at them, I see team behavior. You see me? But I remember say even the last time, you know, I love Zook and you know with Bailey, you know, I remember say man put on a piece of thing in a club, you know. Remember, you know, before Billy take the swap to Aston Villa, you know. So some of the time them him can easy, you see me as an agent, bro. You see me, you can sit down on a table, you can negotiate, respect fully. You see me, and everything you need to throw a tantrum. And I act like say, yo, our boxing match today, you know. You see me, as a person where I deal with youth and them thing there, they need to be a proper role model in the eyes of the youth them. You see me, because you there, with the youth them and talk to them. But you know, feel like say the youth them I watch YouTube too. And I see how you be on YouTube and I see all of the shenanigans them where you want with. The youth them I see them thing between and one thing we can tell the youth them are stupid. You see me? And then even at the end of the day, your ego can turn you on and bruise youth them because the youth them can do things and because if we're going up and the youth them can get a call up to national team, you know. You see me? And because they know say Craig Butler them agent, they feel like say they must take talk from certain people and do things because Craig Butler have a run come blow down the straw house.
Right.
So you have to look on them side there too. You see me?
Yeah.
So you see the ego when it will carry over to the youngster them as well. You see me? Them say the apple no fall far from the tree. That them say the apple it no fall far from the tree. You see me? So you see every time you them do something wrong, I have a big bad Craig will come.
Excuse me guys. What happened Ryan and Ryan, come on. Beg your pardon? No, I tell you to go to bed now. Don't tell me you're not ready. Go to bed right now. You and your sister go. No more noise, no more complaint. Yeah, Carla, go ahead. Sorry about that, viewers. You don't know that baby sit time already work. Yeah.
Yeah, my youth and my future. So me I say at the end of the day, we know say Craig Butler getting fight from JFF. But and all the while you fight fire with fire. You see me? Because Craig Butler fighting fire with fire just to prove JFF right. Them just to prove why I'm not deal with him. Because me I tell you honestly, if I'm me then I see it, you see me, and I made the decision and somebody like Craig I do all of them shenanigans there. After a while me I get annoyed.
Bro, the man them annoying, bro. The man and disrespect, bro. You know much problem me getting a trouble for Craig. You know much the man them say right now you allow Craig for this the people them and call him. You bro, you know much the man them say bro, when I come back for your show, brother. You know much time me try guide Craig and me and say Craig, you don't need to put down nobody for go up. Just continue doing your work. Beat respecting of them. Just like how me be respecting of them. You beat, brother, you go about the business and do your stuff. What happened, Ryan and Ryan? Don't make me punish you tonight, you know. You don't play with me. Go on the bed, the two on. No. Enough is enough right now. One more word. You know how it go already. No. Yeah, go ahead now, right? Big brother. Yeah, Prince. Yeah. Sorry about that.
You don't make a statement.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, may I tell you, say, brother. Me rate Craig, brother. You see me after, brother? No fresh grad. At school next week, brother. You have to get them back tuning, brother. The whole of last week, me and them go to bed 2 o'clock when I watch a movie, but at bedtime, no, brother. You get to me after, brother? Them have to get back to the time for next week when it come, it more easier for them second. So them have to go out in bed early this week. Yeah, but, brother, me speak to a whole heap of people in a football, brother. And what I tell you, say, my youth, may I tell you, a whole heap of bad name me get for Craig Butler. Whole heap. I know, say, Mr. Man, me respect Craig. You understand? But at the same time, brother, don't disrespect people, brother. And that's the problem, bro. The man himself can call anything you want to, you know, but don't disrespect them, brother. Like, come on, bro. Like, you have to show respect, brother. You have to show respect. You have to show respect.
Both ways, isn't it? You can't expect everybody to respect you, and you're not showing respect to everybody, or you decide who you want to show respect to. You get me? I say? You want everybody respect you, you have to show about respect to people.
Yeah.
Isn't
Real, but
and living here this time.
Me I go catch up with you next time, alright? Or I'll take some more call. Me catch up with you, alright, brother?
Bro, definitely.
And Craig Butler, big fans that, so don't play. People, like up the show, the people, man. Like up the show, people. Like up the show. Right, let's call back Tennessee. Balakor, me see you call, but Tennessee that call before you. We're going to take them shot. We're going to take them shots after that one. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Well, hold on.
We're there in Tennessee. Where are you dealing?
Yeah, me tell you. No, all right, yeah, well, go on. I ask you a question, eh?
Yeah.
Me a call you. And him a say, which part was the best when the under 20 team did that bit? So, when the under 20 team a bit, which part? You never play cold.
Yeah, you never play cold.
So, all the man never, alright. So, well, I don't think I can understand. It's like, Craig Butler will give man them donkeys to eat, and the man them service. Because I don't know how a man play cold. I am going to say, he better than a man who play professionally. That don't make sense to me. You understand? Alright, me not say, they are big man, as far as we say, the man are more childish. And if me, never youth, a film academy, me I pull out my youth. See? The way I just say, brother, the man will make Jamaica, he hate the youth them. See? But then the youth them fall. And when they angle and go to them. See? Enough time he make some statement, like sometimes he only have an interview. And before he talk, he have a youth them like background, and I can use them ask them a question like. See? So all of them things there, me I see them things a long time, brother. And I tell you, me enough people say, why Craig Butler, I best coach, I best in the Jamaican thing. But as far as me say, Craig Butler will produce one player. That's my opinion. See? Because Whisper now play for the club yet, so we can't say nothing about Whisper. But as far as me say, he might produce one player and the rest are Malta. That's all me say Craig Butler be I will forgive him after those. But he never come on and say he the best player in Jamaica and the best player in everything. You see the man that say Kyle Butler good enough to play for the national team too. Then I will never see Kyle Butler play in a real match. Anybody can go on YouTube and find a match highlight with Kyle Butler and play in a real match. Because every video we put with Kyle Butler on YouTube, you get a man use their phone and a video it. Then so, we don't know why maybe my best, there's some people mind. But brother, we see the man that destructive force in Jamaica football, brother. And you come like the man there, you're going to get freedom with you. Never. Because you asked him a question the last time he come on. You asked him, say, alright, you get 8 players now, so I hope you're not going to say nothing. He say, so you say, alright, no go see how much of them, let them out card. So me call them the whole year so that you pull out him player them. Right, and them man them, me not get him, because people don't think I hate me, hate him and brother. But sometimes when the man attack, me just go and listen. Clearly away, man say. Brother, them man they right now in Ryan, people, I said JFF, I fight him, whatever they say. But if you call 4 player and you pull out the rest of them because you claim to say one when I better one, you'll not get people. Then, so if you don't get when you want like team, you will pull out the player them. Maybe next thing, pull out players the national team because we spend our players, you don't know. Because whatever you know, the man will do anything. So me I say, but Ryan, what me I say to you tonight? I see them man there as a disruptive force in our football. I don't see him as no man where I feel because right now here people talk about Butler should have get position to develop youth or whatsoever. Brother, the man, me not understand how a man can run a football academy. And they can 4 player. And you pull them back out of the national team. Because you get.
No man, 2 dead. 2 dead, I just 2 never turn up.
Or 2 never turn up.
2 dead. 2 dead.
Brother.
And the two dead. These are the 2 players we get picked for the under 15. At the same time, the under 15 supposed to play under 15, and at the time, Phoenix said that travel overseas and thing. But it's ironic that these 2 same players still a part of the under 17 and them live with them parents. And the next 2 players, when they get selected, it's because of the Daniel Michel are one of them one they never get called. So them say, yo, them now come according to my source. We do a thing when I reveal our source, because without a source we can't run the program. So the man them say if Dante Peralta now get picked and Craig say he's one of the best, he's a good player. You understand? But I don't know what them have about Jamaica. I say every schoolboy football, the coach who plays, the coach schoolboy football. Let's see. So when after the tournament we say, but that this defender that Craig are better than what they bring. But we have to just leave the process and make it see. But I just hope after this show, Craig Butler bring them to you. That if the man them are gonna take them in, because the man them call Cam 3 o'clock and then turn up.
Brother, I'm trying to say, remind that disruptive force in our football. See?
You think so because a lot of people that say, yo, Ryan, say him do a whole heap of great things and him can help the football. Bygone and just forget about, because every people who have money always have some type of a behavior, attitude or them behavior and thing. Especially when you're rich in a brother. Yo, may I tell you, your money is a hell of a thing, brother. Money is like when you have a gun in your hand, brother. It make you feel like you're there on top of the world, brother. Trust me.
But where? You with me? I'm not saying I don't hold it to you and things, brother.
Yeah.
But all this best thing when everybody talk about Butler the best coach and this best thing. The only player with Craig Butler is Craig Butler to Alien Basic. So
repeat one second. I think I'm sorry, I'm not hearing you properly now. I don't know if I'm my thing.
No, I don't remember.
Wait, I repeat myself. I'm not hearing you. I don't know why I'm not hearing you though. The club of Belgium do what? No. Yeah, them have a part to do it, but Butler have a big part to play in Leon Bailey.
You know, say that have a big part to play now, but I know him alone develop Leon Bailey. The club, remember now, alright. Look at Whisper now, right now that Whisper development. You think that Whisper now go to Europe, Whisper will end up being a world class player? I know must be a world class player, but a good player.
If you go, I believe that in progress can hold back. You never know, you never know what can mean. Me think he need to take him game to Europe to improve and learn, and because the game is no longer 18 year old, 17.
Okay.
This is where the game at. You understand? So I think him need to go in Europe, but at the same time him can then in Europe and him can probably wait till my 18 and him get sign and all of them stuff there and him still make it. You understand? But more advice for him to be in Jamaica. I think he need to go and get him football education and thing. But and I don't think Tennessee I say we know Whisper a big baller. I want to know me a big fan of Whisper.
You know say a big baller. You know say a big me, but him Ryan.
who wish for further development in Africa and Europe.
Yeah.
Me and you know that. Is it in? So, no matter what man tell me, so far, Butler produced one player, Leon Bailey. See? Me not see produce one player because it's them that Malta. Malta not no league to nobody.
You have some good player, Malta. Probably.
Brother, no good player than Malta, brother. If you can't tell me, say.
Tennessee. Probably if Craig would have moved more better, probably no fine player. I mean, I tell you, sir, if Craig attitude is already different, no fine because the man them blighted, no fine mute them because of him when behave. Because the man say, if you can't get it, why your weakness? Forget to your people, to get to your player them. But I think him have some good player who could represent Jamaica, and because of Craig, the man them now call him. If you notice only Leon Bailey, them now call him. You understand? Him have some good player in Malta, but sad if you know say them can't move, but I know him have some good player.
But Ryan, you are a good player. There can be a good player, but good player to what level?
Yeah.
Because remember Ryan. Remember.
Tennessee. Him have enough better player than enough of the player that must represent Jamaica.
But look here. Him say the player them play Champions League qualifier and Europa League qualifier. So if you in a Europe and you have played in there, other club dance here.
In a Europe. Yeah, cause them a play Europa League. I see them play Europa League qualify. So it probably based on what me say, them is a good player. But probably them never go further, go finish them improve. I would say probably them improve to move out of the league, because if you're in a one league for so long and you're not playing in La Liga, you're not playing in the Premier League, if you're not playing in Italy, top flight league, if you're not playing in Belgium, and you're stuck. But him produce some good player, but I think Craig have to play a part of him, style for some of him play them. Because whether we like it or not, you know, a Jamaica with you know, and a man say if him can't catch you, he might go try you, he's your son. Why you think I don't put my kids in pan here, so? You probably can go on another platform and see them, but no, bro, you have some man, brother, once them know me, I tell you, I can tell you, if the man them know say you're my son a big baller, I can tell you, he will get the fight because of what me do. Burn the fire though. So, yeah.
Yeah, but maybe you will get the fight at Jamaica. But in terms of Europe, you know.
No.
If you would have Europe and you're a good player, according to what you say, them are so good player. You can't tell me the Ryan that was stuck in a Maltese. Remember, you know, you have Greece. Even say him that Slovenia played it.
Yo, so this is a good one, you know. This is a good one. Big up yourself, brother. Enough respect. The man has said, why all Phoenix players stuck in Malta? And I'm going to say it again. Based on the information that Craig speak all about, the links and all women all over the place, I think based on all I'm link, I think some of the players them should have met move out of Malta.
Because, Ryan, you know what me look for again and say too? They said you all right. Leon Bailey never started in football in Malta, no?
No.
I mean, sure nothing in that guy whisper Malta. So,
you never know.
That says something about what you do then, or maybe play them good to a certain level. But then, because, Ryan, me not see no man who are going to take up a real talented player and kind of Malta go live it.
Probably is a way out for Butler at the time, you know.
Me not have no problem with that. You understand? I mean, I have no problem with a man that Malta play that making money. He can feed his family and he can do what he wants. All me I say, all this big thing whenever I say Craig Butler is best coach and this and that, all kind of thing. And you know what I like? It's like when people talk, it's like every player will Craig Butler by this player is doing. You understand? Nobody no push
Malta club there in the Champions League, Tennessee.
One when you me about that talk about when you Florida, like me know what they lead them Ryan. Me never see Malta play in a European Championship. Me never see no Malta League play in a European group stage. Because when Malta play, I be a 6 and 7 and 8 in Malta get. So me no know. See? So me not say if I youth can go to Malta and get a contract and play, make the money and feed his family.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, brother. But for a man so some people started like the man I be best player them over a place, brother. Everyone them play them should have been like Jamaican national team. But me I say, me see produce one player so far, see? And he's a good player, Leon Bailey. But me not see him bring up nobody else because all this Kyle Butler talk when I say Kyle Butler to play in national team. Kyle Butler no not playing no football. Me never see Kyle Butler playing no football yet. I mean look him when Leon Bailey that game. Me look at Kyle Butler every day for YouTube to see highlights of Kyle Butler. All me see is a man a video with them phone. And that means you could have find highlights with Leon Bailey play. See? So all me I say brother, man childish, Ryan. That's all me I say, he's childish. And he must stifling play them. See? And people blame JFS for fighting. But to me, it's like a Kyle Butler fighting himself.
Alright, big up yourself, Tennessee. You catch up.
So big up yourself, man. Me there you go, Alice.
Yeah, man, big up, man. No love and respect, brother.
Alright, I'm ready.
People, this is an opinion show. If you have your opinion, you call into the show. Yeah, people are give them thought. All this. Watch out. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm wondering.
There, Carla. What you say? Carla. Carla.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, if you see what Tennessee has, man, well, in players, them with them Malta, right? You can't drink the Craig Butler cool, brother. I say my bully for top player, Malta. Brother, club have money, they have budgets, and if you're a quality player, you don't be at Malta 3, 4, 5 years of play, brother. And you don't get a move, you don't go Germany, you don't go France, you don't go Italy, you don't go a top, you don't go a higher league, Ryan. Come on. Craig Butler is a great salesman. You get me, I say?
Yeah.
And when you want me to run, because I never get pushed that show there, I'm kind of busy. But you know, say you're bridging. I think you're bridging where then they have the little thing, the time when them come online together. And we don't know, Craig there say he never offer him to buy Phoenix or whatever. You know my problem with Craig? Craig can see everybody else's fault. Craig can tell you everything else what somebody else do, but he can't see what he do. The man lack decorum, the man lack respect, and he is a liar. I mean, I say that without no apology.
Tell me him lie about no man.
We not give you that kind, but I'll give you a simple example. I had a conversation with Craig probably about close to 10 years ago. You see him? And Craig said X and Y and Z to me. Right, no problem, because at the time,
So who this I'm speaking to?
You know worry about that, man.
No, that's why I can't go allow you if you call the man liar than them thing there. And me don't know who me and talk to, brother. I can't do that, brother.
Alright. In my opinion, Craig is not an honest person. That better?
That's your opinion. The views not expressed by Ryan LFC.
Exactly. In my opinion, I don't think Craig is an honest person.
Mm-hmm.
You know when I started with Ryan, I was online one day. I have a conversation with a brother. Him have links to Ajax. I mean, the man a reason, and the man a tell me some of the things that Craig go on with. And it's the same thing when I treat the national team. You saw him deal with things. Craig need to understand, so you have to delineate when you're an agent and you have to fight for your client, and when it is that you're the head of a football academy and you're act as a technical director. You have to have a certain level of professionalism. You can't say because them didn't get picked, you withdraw all the players. You get me, I say? Craig can't have a clear definition of when he's an agent and him act on behalf of his clients them, and when he is the head of an academy. But he cannot behave in the same way. You hear me say? You cannot do that. But get it. Hazard, when he sign for Chelsea, them say, oh, he not sign unless your little brother get signed. I get it. But how many times you have to do the same thing over and over, Craig? Unless you say it hurt you and it hurt your players then. That's the only way for the things, you know. You have to be diplomatic. Nobody now tell us, you know, you're not to be a man. But you keep on push your players and until they say they are this and they are that. You come and you say, you have these fantastic players at Malta and they can't move. Why them can't move? And that's why I'm saying if you listen to what you see you say. You get me? That don't make no sense in a no world. That don't make no sense. And if you really care about Jamaica, you just say, you know what? Alright, whomever, in steps on whomever, I mean, I know the youth is doing, I think I get picked. But guess what? Them other youth will get picked, them will be a benefit to Jamaica. So I think about my country first. So even though I'm upset, Ryan, enough national team get picked under 17, under 20 in every country. People cuss after the money for them, the money shouldn't be in it. Normal thing that. Why you got to cut the whole of the money? It's like you bully them on them. You're not better than GFF, brother. So enough people like me and like your bridging, where they say, Craig. People are looking different now because the man can say, yo, you're not who you say you were. You say you love Jamaica and you care about Jamaica. Why you don't want to do the best for Jamaica? You know how Craig operate, Ryan? He operate like he run a cult. He run a cult and team interest, and the interest of team players then supersedes what is best for Jamaica. So you're not better than the man in it already then, Craig. You're not better than him. Because the man that you are the man them want them all the way and them want for them players in. And you are do the same thing now. So who will we trust? We can't trust the man them. We're in the car, you say them not trustworthy. But your actions not better neither.
Alright. Yo, Carl, I'm gonna catch up with you, cause Butler, wait your turn, brother, man. Trust me.
No,
so,
man, well,
win.
Well, I want you.
What you say, Carla?
Want you a Butler, I got say, because I know say love the friend Craig more time. So I want to hear what
no,
you want to come with.
We're gonna know if him level edit tonight. We're gonna know Butler now. We're gonna know what Butler. We're gonna see if him level edit.
No, we're gonna see it, you know, because it's when you see your bridging and say, boy, Craig for act better. Before say Craig gone too far.
Yeah, man, because you see my bridging, he's a big man, you know, Prince. And
yeah, man, I know, man. Watch you see more time.
Yeah, man, Prince rate Craig. And me even rate Craig. And Craig, this my brother. Craig, this me bro, big time. Me will fight, him would fight. I talk the truth, and the man this my brother. The man this my big time, brother. But me
yeah, because Craig thing, you know. Craig thing is, if you're not the pan film side and defend him at all time, you're not loyal to him.
Yeah.
And nobody can tell him anything wrong. But
yeah.
Unfortunately, that's how it go. But 1 year about Butler says.
Yeah, so the phone line is open, you know. People, you know, say normally me not call Craig. Me not call Craig. Because Craig diss me. Yeah, but if Craig a call into the show and want to come share him pint, fee him pint, I don't have no problem. Right? Welcome. Because we always are the balance of the whole thing. People, like up the video, people. Like up the video. But win-win say are the win-win. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla. Yes, man. Where I say Carla?
Yeah, man. Yes, up yourself, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, sometimes I feel the power of people have is that they have difficulty like striking a balance, so it's either a support trade or you're doing so. As opposed to objectively appearance or
the phone.
Yeah, unless like people can look and say Craig wrong today and then right tomorrow. So when I look on Craig, for example, I remember years ago. I remember how many years ago, you know how many people remember when in my talk and in my those guys say, Craig, that's a man
not play unless I get picking on the team. Now, we never know, because we never know nobody from the inside. But the way I say, you know what you from the inside, and the know what you say, and so it's, I lie them up. So it's alright then, so before the benefit of the day. Then you have the benefit of the time, but we don't really want to talk about it when time happens for that for certain things. So it's alright then again, we don't have nobody from the inside. So we don't know. Then you have this thing to do again. So for my time to myself is, there's only so much you can do for an individual in terms of the people that they have to say. But you have an extra life constantly. So much people can have their life on one man. That is so weird. So much people can have their life on one man. So I just want to looking people to that. Even the last part of the thing. Like, I suppose so, but I start to learn about the time and say, oh, so that moving like a associate part is almost like, if you don't support Craig, the only way you can have a conversation with Craig is, like, you can basically say, alright, Craig, you're right, and then the conversation can be civil. If you tell Craig, say, oh, Craig, I think you're wrong, then Craig start stoop down and gone into some threats or gone into telling that you show small. And if you tell people, say, you know, support that, then it means you hate. And that makes no sense to me. So when I look at even this Jamaica thing, it's almost like it's a destination where everybody is going at the same destination, the World Cup or whatever it is. If Craig is another one where drive a bus, Craig will cut the brake them or bus apply them and the bus can't go away because they can lead the bus. And you can't go away like that, and that makes no sense. Isn't it? Because even when I think about even this trial, nobody now said the pearl to you good, but the point is that the reason why you have trials basically is that you kind of try to blind yourself when you have trials. So even if you know it's a whisper good, when you have on the day of the trial, but the thing fear, you have to pretend like you don't know whisper. You can't just pick whisper even if you have a bad day on the day of the trial. Because you're going to see you have some move from Manchester, Montego Bay, St. Elizabeth, where people at town don't know and then perform good on the day of the trial. But because you know whisper, you're going to take him. You can't run a trial like that. No matter how you want to run it, the trial cannot run that way. So probably good, you never know. But if you never play good on the day of the trial, then you just can't take them on and that is just how it goes. It's just so it goes. You can't go around that. So I don't know how them are going to work out and things, but all I can tell them is, yo, JFF. And then even this thing whisper as well. I think we need to stop talking about whisper now as well. Because we all know them youth here looking in on the shows and things like that. And I don't think it helps them when people are talk about them all the while. I don't think it helps them when people even attacks them good all the while. Because their confidence is a good thing, but then also because all the player having a head is, oh, Craig, I'm good. So nobody else can't tell him anything. So, no, bro, but that's all I have to say. There's my respect.
Yeah, man, enough respect, Carla. Like how the Carla, them keep it short and spice. Big up to all of the people down in the comment section. People, one thing me ask you to do tonight, is to be reasonable. Be reasonable and be fair. You understand? So let's call Butler before I call back Danny Jed. Danny Jed, me know you watch. Give me 5 minutes to call you back. Please. Butler, you don't call for a long time. So we just... Butler, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Must turn up the show in the night, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, me say now, my general.
Talk to me, my boss.
Blessed New Year to you and all the people them in the chat. You see me?
Yeah.
All right. You see, if Craig wrong in this situation, when you take the players them off a camp, allegedly.
No, he not take them off a camp. He did not take them off a camp. Camp call at 3 o'clock and the players them.
And they not come.
Them not come. Practice game go on to play.
All right.
And okay, go ahead.
Out of 8 players them will get called up. How much selected to come back at the camp this year? Like how much of them?
4 of Craig player.
4.
Yeah.
So the 2 will play under 15 automatically in a squad because they know the type of player what them be.
No, they do a trial. They do a trial and obviously these players probably stand out.
All right, so we'll cut past that now. I go your Tennessee so they are sitting. I'm more kind of refreshing mind.
All right, before you go up on that,
under 20.
Hold on. You see, before you go up on that,
yeah, man, yeah.
So you move past the trial thing. You move past it now. You now go back on it again.
No. All right. Let me done on the trial. All right. 4 up. All right. Then call back couple of players them. Zin. And the players them not show up. Everybody they say Craig Butler wrong and Craig Butler wrong. If Craig Butler wrong, he wrong. But what about the other side? We want to hear the other side of his story. Zin, you see, before this under 17 team pick, me ask, who I go coach the under 17 team? You know what they tell me say? The coach from Glenmore High. Zin, and the coach from Glenmore High have what? At least 2 of him.
Glenmore my coach or Margaret? Glenmore?
Glenmore my coach. Glenmore. The Glenmore coach, man.
My boy, the head coach, you know. Moran Garden.
Moran Garden, head coach.
Yeah.
So who are the assistant to him? Not the youth. He was the coach. JC. What the coach name?
I don't remember the assistant coach, but yeah. I don't remember the assistant coach.
All right. You see, couple of them players if I'm Glenmore,
yeah,
them are gonna get picked in the under 17 team. They no need to have no schoolboy coach for the pick the under 17 team or coach the under 17 team. You see, one of the coach may come with the national team coach. Them to make all of them sweep and have some assistant with them because bias are going to go on tonight. Just to say, we just need to hear the 2 sides of the story. We can't run with one side. For night, me don't listen, I'm going to hear one somebody say.
Malaka, how much channel them go and hear this?
No, you have your channel me to watch, man. But me say me not hear nobody they say.
So you know what? So all right. May I ask you a question now? So me come and say this, they still want to hear from another side. You don't trust me, right? You don't trust me.
No, I'm not saying me not trust you, me general, but if somebody call you and tell you something, then again, you know, allegedly, you know, something else can still do there, you know. If Craig come and say something to you, you know, something else can do the same way, you know. So if Craig come and say team players them this, you want to hear the next side of the story too, as let me say. Craig wrong.
Then go call Craig Butler, no, man, and tell him to call into the show.
No. Remember, say me tell you, you know. Me a fan of Craig Butler coaching. Me not have none of them number. Me no want none of them number. I'm just the football side, me business bout. Zin? Alright. Don't have for under 17 now. When more say now. Yes, the players them got Malta. So my time Craig might say them in a national team. If they not probably they not deserve in a national team. Understand? But so my time when the man say you in a national team, him now say when they call up Leon Bailey, Mikel Antonio, and the rest of big ball of them, you fi call up them player there. Well, if you call a local team, you can call him in it. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, if you understand what I say, Ryan, when we call a local contingent to play some little league, some little team, them probably can call up 1 and 2 of them. And Tennessee, Malta League can play in a Champions League. Right? They can play Champions League, that I qualify to go group stage, and then can play Europa League. Zin, remember.
So how we see no Malta team in a Europa League?
Them play the qualify, bad man, and then lose. So all we can say, the league that CFAS have a Champions League goal on and build. So my time we have to talk football, fear. But if they're not good, Ryan, they're not good for the national team. Simple as that.
Malaker, you have some good players in Malta there, but I think the man them blighted Craig because of him.
All right. You would have said that and it can go so. if Craig attitude stink towards everything, even if a club sees
So you don't think him attitude stink?
Yeah, of course, sometimes. So if me go say attitude of stink, you know, bias, me go bias.
Hmm.
You see me? But when me they say no, some of the time, say for instance, a club, see one I'm player them from Malta. Say I came and read, then say I came and read. And they want him, I want team, and they say, boy, Craig, me go have to deal with, you know. Me I go one different country. You understand me? I say, but as I say, right, what cut off of that now? More answer something to one call already call. Tennessee and my brethren, big up yourself, my general. When the under 20 team be the pick, and the calls alone whisper their player. Whispered it in our academy first, in the league and go a real associate that. So if them will pick the team and the calls them a pick him from. You understand me? And in the national team, we have a lot of young players that play in the calls, play for the national team too. You understand? So just that media call we talk about Ryan. And Ryan, you hear me I say, if Craig Butler wrong in wrong, as me see everybody are saying he chat and me they see it. He do something wrong, me have to blame him for that tonight. Because the youth them should have the camp. You understand? So when this happen now, if we supposed to get a call for a under 23 or a senior team, we gonna look away.
Yeah, but
probably yeah, for real. Cause probably not go and deal with him. If you get what me I say. Cause remember, you know, you're not gonna call up the player, so you know, you go have to send something to team after you say, alright, do John Whisper is getting called up to the senior team or the under 23 team. You understand me I say? So you know say a whole heap of things gone sideways there, so it's a Butler. If you watch the program, my general, just do the right thing and just let go some ego. Believe me, man. We can't. We see the Leon Bailey them and the rest of the ball of them, but then go through one rough time with the JFF. Who not get called. We don't want to see this happen to them a generation a crap of player. Because you have some good player in your system. Me not gonna say all of them good, Ryan. You have to get what me I say. You have 100% of them. Probably you only can find probably like 5% of them will probably make you out 100 or probably less. We have to talk. You see me? We have to talk logics. You have 100% ballers and probably out 100, probably all 1% of them make it. Probably yeah, I forget what me I say. But I know everybody gonna make it out to be in a big team like a Leon Bailey. Some go off the second for Malta, some go off the second for USL, some go off the second for Costa Rica. And just that we as the fans need to understand. You see me? Some of the time Craig might talk half away and probably come off and next week Amanda will say, why am I trying to push the whole line ball at them? If one of them don't make him a general, just believe that, man. Look on even Mount Pleasant, how much ball they have. Out of the whole academy, one player make it out. And a Davante Campbell, if you understand what I say.
Yeah.
So out of 100, probably just 1% make it bad, man. But what? The rest of players, them move, and then in the Premier League, they make a name for themselves. Probably they can get better.
Boy, Balaker. Surprise me, brother. You surprise me. Big up yourself, brother. Big up, brother. Well done, brother.
Ryan,
I like your balance and I like your balance, brother.
Ryan, I'm going to tell you this, my general. A football, I love, football. Ryan is struggling from back then. They do rough with the youths, them. When time you they grew up, when me they grew up, it's harder for we. Right now, easy for your youth. He come out of Jamaica. Easy. But them a thing we have to look for, brother. And We talk on the show the other night when we call in Mr. Butler. If you don't listen me, we have some other talent. Otherwise, when you play for Phoenix, if you can help them, please, me beg you, my general, help them.
Alright. Big up yourself, Balak. Enough respect.
You see me?
Yeah, man.
I'm want to say one more thing before I go. The youth play for Capital Maroons and him play for Clarendon College. The fee said Jamaica needs to keep an eye on that youth, them call name Malachi Douglas. I watched him the other night against Arnett in the Premier League. They lose, Ryan. But for you see the local youth there, the local youth they go reach far in the football. Just remember my name, you know. Malachi Douglas. You see me?
Alright.
Playing number 7 Capital Maroons.
Alright. Big up yourself,
man. You see me?
Yeah, man. No respect. But yo, JT got your bed now, brother. Big up yourself. Win-win. The man said the only time him silly and be Kyle Butler and when him playing at the under 20. No man, people. Kyle is a good player, man. He's a good player. But guess what? Again, and me did make a video about Craig Butler already, you know, and I say, serious warning, Craig. And think, I spoke to a lot of big people, and the man named Ryan, only if Craig can just control when you agree with him and when you disagree, only if him can just show more respect. And I say, Craig, you can't stifle the rest of you, them want to come up, you know, move past that Lego, no. All Craig say my weight pan is for JFF to just say, sorry. I am sorry. Come on, Craig, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, you're bigger than that, Craig Butler. People, smash the like button, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, win-win, man, from out of England. Eh. Enough respect, brother. Jackson, big up yourself, man. Unseen Sports, big up yourself. Tennessee, enough respect, brother. Go ahead, Danny Jed. Good evening, man. Big up to...
Yeah, man.
Mrs. Danny Jed.
Big up.
And big up to you, brother. Enough respect, brother.
Yeah, man. We're there, you know. I tune into the show. Yeah, man. Big New Year to the family, you know.
Yeah,
all
man.
the best.
Respect, man.
Yeah, man. All right, now. Craig. Yeah, man, I love the next side of the story, but regardless, I just this man say, regardless of where the story is, him to send the youth before you from Ghana, Cambridge.
Two there, no. Two there, no. And then
two there.
Two is there, 4 of them get picked. Right? 4 of them. 2 is there, but based on the whole argument when we get say 2 players live with their mother, and then the next 2 players when they get select live with Craig. You get to me and say, and the man them say the defender for Mona because him they get picked.
So the one that will live with Craig not turn up.
Not turn up. So Craig have a practice game at 2 o'clock.
That's how Daniel Mitchell.
Yeah, him not get picked. And the man them say, yo, like Craig say, yo.
So him have age to play under 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, would I like the next side of the story?
No,
but
brother.
I'm not telling you, God, he can't do them things that breaking. And JFF wait too long to keep them things out with this little short time. So when problem it's harder to sort out. You understand me?
Yeah.
Yeah. But Tennessee, you know. You see Tennessee, we must say kind of right, you know. But you see Tennessee measure and stick around. Him can't say Coach Craig, I know the biggest coach. I have got to tell me who produced 2. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Who produced 2?
So would you classify Harborview produce? Would you classify Portmore produce?
But I'm more one coach with them there, brother. It's a club thing that coach change over the time.
Yeah, but
this is the academy.
So would you say the same thing? Would you say may I give him full credit for the Leon Bailey and thing? But him have some good players I'm saying in Tennessee. But we never
Wait, you know, say him have player when develop for play for Suriname.
Yeah, yeah man, him have a player that will get the score goal for Suriname at the Gold Cup the other day. I can't think Basoyang or something like that.
Good player.
Yeah man, it's a good player.
Alright, watch now. Craig, Phoenix play one season at Central League, you know. Major League, you know. I'm not tell you, say. You see him here when Mount Pleasant play Major League. Right? I'm not tell you, say. You see Craig side. We don't miss them match. Them some little youth in a bedroom to the rest of the team, them, you know. But the youth, them, they favor TV. You get what I say?
Yeah.
The football, when we see Phoenix play in a Central Major League favor TV, me not miss them match. Anyway, you know, we can't bother with Craig, me don't want to talk about that too much, man, but Tennessee, you can't use a major stick there. If you one, and the biggest one, coming like that one, the win. You understand me?
Yeah.
Coming like the goal beat, coming like one goal beat 4 silver. You understand me?
Yeah.
Anyway, you know, what I really want to talk about now is this Chapelton Maroon and this 5-player thing. Alright now. Look at me and show you now. When you remember the main point where the fans used to look out and say when they must put the Premier League to 14 teams, you remember?
Yeah, yeah.
What was the main problem with the fans?
When the 14
I hear a question that you know.
What the fans?
Yeah, when it a change from 12 to 14, what the fans are say?
It's too much team in it. It should be 12.
Too much team.
Yeah.
We don't have so much player. We don't have so much money. Alright, watch now. Tier 2 player now. And one school, you know, not in 3 school make up, you know. One school can qualify out of tier 2. That's not so good for the club. We don't have enough club virgin. You get me?
Yeah.
And that's why this happen now. Because normally, them man they would have to go play for VR, work in a VR or in a humble lion. You get me? Now you have 3 teams qualify out of one little zone life. But them qualify still, so them earn them spot. You get me?
Yeah.
But actually the thing kind of water down. While look at school team can come qualify for Premier League. Check levels. I see something where we are talking about. More time I wonder if fans can run football better than the man them will get the job for run the thing. You get me?
Yeah.
I that me learn how to it, you know. I that me learn how to the whole saga, and I'm not in a business ball rule or not rule, but look like the rule really was there. I'm gonna say why in a Premier League top flight competition in our country more than 5 20 could have made the team. If some from a standard there. You get me?
Yeah.
And that we are lose players so fast to other leagues. We not lose them so fast. So you see, too much team. And that me learn out of this. So, them have to work and try to do something to you now or something, because the man them be determined to have them 14 team. All when. Well, the man name, the man come on your program too. Where you run the Player Association. Mr. Williams? Chris Williams?
No, Chris no come on my show yet. He no come yet. Supposed to have him soon too on the show.
Oh, probably around at Oral here and them. Around at Tracy.
Yeah. Probably around at Tracy, yeah.
Alright. Him did say, him no know. You get me? It's all go hard.
Yeah, anyway, you think you break up a while ago?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, hear me clear now, though.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, Mr. Williams did tell himself for finance 14 team was going to be very hard.
Yeah.
Because they got 12 and then they don't only have 10 shirt sponsors.
Yeah, me remember that. Remember that too.
Alright, so watch now. This is the final nail we are sure we say. Too much team. We have to get more baller. You get me? But to me, a school team not supposed to can qualify out at tier 2 bedroom. That means the thing get watered down too much. And that am my little 2 cents.
Me agree with you, man, because the Premier League was in the Premier they for come up in a Premier League, them down the Super League and Super League. When the last score and 9 big team the Beijing, like but you know, different time now, so you know.
That man sure yeah.
How many
so them you there now. Them you there, you know what them you they supposed to do? Go one at 12 club them, but try fight for them space. And I saw them that develop better. Them just play together and them just qualify for tier 2. To tier 1. You understand what I say?
Yeah. But me say still Danny, I think me I say if Lenny Hyde is great, just rotate the 5 player and go get other player where you can other player, them play there alone, they can play a system. And them play there alone, they can play a system. You understand? That's my take still, people. Can I lose Danny Jed a little bit, people? You still there, Danny Jed? Danny Jed is still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I go
that I'm going to rotate them and get some player version.
Yeah. You might go that. Yeah, Danny Jed, okay, Danny Jed, I lost Danny Jed and thing. I lost Danny Jed. But Danny Jed, big up yourself, man. Thanks for your contribution, Virgin. People, let's get the video to 400 likes, people. We are what? 9 away from getting 400 likes on the video. Shot the video a like, man. Shot the video a like, people. Shot the video a like. Shut up the video a like. Carla. Good evening, Carla. Welcome to the show.
Stop call up my coach again. Stop call up my coach. Waste man and come off our live, bad man.
Hear them people. Hear them people. Hear the man I call my phone and I tell me, say, I stop call up him coach name. Hear them people there. He say them not have no sense, people. Won't believe you look on it. The man call my phone and I tell me some for stop call. Brother, tell the coach for call into the program, brother. You understand? Because I can't understand is with some of you guys who only sound your fans, brother. When a man wrong, when you can't look in his face and tell him same wrong. But guess what? I am not kissing ass. Yeah? And I always going to just tell you the truth. Whether you like me or you don't like me. Whether you want to block me. Whether you don't want to give me an interview. Yo, man, careless, brother. You run a program, brother. Brother, I suppose we are talking about it, brother. You hear the man that call my phone, brother. And I say, yo, stop call up him coach name. How is this, brother? The man them in them feelings, brother. People, the man them in them feelings, brother. No man no bigger than Jamaica. I want to know. No man no bigger than Jamaica, brother. One Jamaica, brother. I want to know. Stop on the foolish, brother. No man no bigger than Jamaica. No player. No man no bigger than Jamaica. You get to me, I say? Yeah. So, I'm gonna go like say my baby brother, but stop call up him coach name. Yeah, baby brother. Must baby this. Come on, brother. Stop your foolish, brother. people them man them can't deal with the truth, brother. Yeah, they. Brother, I want to know people. I want life the whole way up, brother. You see it? You know what I mean? Yeah, man. No joke thing, people. We can't. Let me call me Red Craig, but I can't tell him the truth. Only for just, oh, brother. Come on, bro. Wake up, bro. Wake up. And then, the club team, them in a Jamaica, where a fight, and I tell you themselves come play Premier League. The man them in a national duty, brother. I want to stop the foolishness in Jamaica. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Hold the line, Carla. I want to know. What's wrong with you Jamaica? The man them at national duty. When I tell you, look you them Premier League. Who no respect Jamaica under 17? Brother, when Jamaica gone, so brother. I want some man to show respect to Jamaica. I want to know, look boy. What wrong with you now? You think I look a tie in the bedroom when I play with? Man, go play with a tie, brother. And stop come play with Jamaican football. I want to know. You think me not a joke thing in 2023? You think me have time for waste? You know about that keep on a tie in the house and play with a tie, brother. And come with friend up man thing on a ramp with Jamaican football. I want to know people. Brother, full time now, brother, I want for whole a man when them put on this. Hold them standard when they put on this. I want to know, brother. I want to think Jamaican thing. We are bring it back. And that me I tell you now. So who don't like how me do thing, we go sit down. Chill. But stop call up your coach. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show, man.
Yeah, Ryan. They're gonna pay them fool their mind, man. Because you see them boy, they don't have no sense, man. I fool them and not pay them mind, man. Because when I say, yeah, I say the right thing, you know, I go back with man and I say no, you know, I say nothing wrong. And most of the youth them they understand themselves. Earlier on, one this one that you call when we come in and I say, boy, if a man go up on trial and feel. Me not agree with him, you know, because you tell me, you know, you send Ronaldo and Messi out there and you know the type of ball of them is and they go up and they have a bad day. You not pick them in your squad. So me not agree with him with that one there still. But as me don't even know all the thing, as me say, me don't know Craig Butler and the thing go with the youth, them when not come out go guy camp. But if you not send the youth them in wrong sake, I can't start for you them because Jamaica that are them way out. And that is a man honor. Every youth honor is to play for them country. No matter how a man talk. True. Every man honor to play for them country. No matter how much money you make. Eh?
A real talk, yeah, man. Right now, I never get the opportunity to play for Jamaica, but I get it still, but you don't know politics. Watch out. People who don't know how my thing was a footballer. Or when I play for Boys Town. Ask leader and speed them. Me one of the best goalkeeper them. In the Manning Cup 2011. I'm going to get a look in for the under 20 team. Go way back. Go way back. The same year 2011. That under 17 team. I should have been a part of that. And me know directly. Man who manage Reggae Boyz and part of the team now. You know, hear me come and cuss them out and I say, yo, that boy a block my future, you know. No, I just take it on my shoulder and know say, I such life, but me not have it because them black me and me know say them black me. You know, hear me a spill it and I go on like some man go like them a lashy. Brother, we need for man up bridging, and not because we rate somebody, we can't tell them the truth. And not because Craig doing tomorrow him do something great, we can't come and tell the man them say, yo, Craig, you do this wrong. Not because Dennis Strong do something wrong tomorrow, we still can't rate him. We can't rate them said we, but we have to tell them the truth. I mean, I tell them this already. Jamaica is the #1 priority. Stop what like sound look tying on the house and no one come play with Jamaican football, brother. I tell you this 2023, I'm on a mission. Yeah? Only know about to ramp with the football, brother. When stop the foolishness, brother. Come and play football for Jamaica. If you don't want to play in the football, you stay at your yard. One man who put on the shirt to have them passion and them fight. Uno ramp with the brother. Uno ramp with the, no you may come and not do no feelings thing in my thing. Me let a man know. So if today you want to heal me, I don't want to heal me. If today you don't want to come on the show, you don't come on the show. How much ball I try to do the same thing? Try sabotage the thing. And guess what me do? Yeah, you may come and I complain. Me get voice note on all of some of the Reggae Boyz player them. We just done the older boy the name Ryan LFC, older boy there. We don't like him, you know, brother. Yeah, me come on a ball. You know, see me try make other video. Yeah, me a complain and say the ball of them blackmail me. No, me just continue and find ways to build content, brother. One thing me know about this. People, it better you learn the hard way to do it by yourself. More than one time when say, who no say alone upon my show? Me alone and say. Not because I don't want nobody else upon my show. If somebody down in the comment section say Ryan shot me the link, I go shot them. But guess what? I learn how to work by myself. Because guess what? Man, I go tell you say, oh yeah, use them, yeah, did that. No, brother. Stop on take on when him out of the thing, brother. On the feelings, brother. Take on the feelings out of it. When we as Jamaican, I go say, yo, Jamaica first. Jamaica first. Jamaica first. And it bun me, I hear some man, oh boy, Ryan, boy, they don't live in Jamaica, no, brother, my own property in a Jamaica, more than one to. So now man come tell me, boy, oh, in a business, Jamaica, my home, I may fix it. So no man come tell me nothing, brother. If Speed forget beating him gets, if Craig forget beating, if the president, you hear the president say, me give him a deal. You ever hear my crickets have phones up? What me say? Them now come beat respecting of them caller. A man have respect your word, you know. No drop your level to another man level, you know, brother. The man them go like say them have them look a tie chuck in them bedroom where them play with. But I wanna stop rampant Jamaican football 2023, yeah? You know, go with on foolishness, you know. I want them to, you know, stop it, Virgin, and take on the feelings out of the football. Yeah? Come and play football, brother. You know, come and play football. I want them to, you know. What I mean? I want them to, you know. Anyway, Carla, go on now, Carla. Talk to the people, them.
It's like why you need to make some woman like you who Chase will come out and speak on the mind and make people understand, because we may not have a chance to do like what you do, you know. So me always come just like the night me and Danny attack and him thing. Me just anything, you know, me just call up and me a man will just talk and talk my mind. Because a man can't do that if face, you know, man. So you know better where a boy want to talk. Say, because boy they look a boy there, maybe when I coach say, go on and say something. You yourself fast and jump up. You know, by listen and look at people when they talk, man.
You know, say yesterday, and the different, you know, say, you're up on the phone. I'm saying Danny J, left the football, brother. Left the football in order to parish. And with Danny J say, you know, you Danny J that go on nowhere. Him just say, boy, Ryan, really say that. No, me I tell him the truth. Not because they not do a good job. Because me think say, yo, you're there in the long time. We want to move up. We want to change up thing. Cause that it changes, you know. You don't have to do wrong, you know. You understand?
But it will different with Dan Jed, you know. Dan Jed educated and man not educated fool.
So I said Danny Jed, me tell bro, I that me can't understand it, people, brother. Me tell everybody, nobody not getting a pass. But them believe say somebody needs to get a pass.
You have two type of man, right? You have a man where are educated fool and one where have no common sense. You know? But Danny Jed educated and him not educated fool. So him listen and when you say and no, but don't listen fool when they talk and me chest you up, man.
No,
that's still pressure over the fool, man. That's still pressure because you do a great job, man. There in England, I just come in from Scotland and I just say, you are, me come and answer where you go with Pani show and come and see. And then boy come and talk. That's the reason make me jump on Pani show.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Carla, man. No respect. Boy, I don't know how you there in England and watch all of the show them, brother. Live to you, brother.
Yeah, man. I watch it, man. I just me. Because you want no Ryan, you need to play that about football. Back in the days, you know. How we used to do the Premier League, you know. When he was 12 or 10, what they used to do? They used to do the they used to do confederation, like Major League win, automatical qualify. Back in the days. And you have Portland, St. Mary, St. Ann, and yeah, them play at St. Mary play the Eastern Confederation, and you have Clarendon them play in Adela. And that's what they used to do it. So you have, and then the four teams used to drop out and 4 go. So I'm not a for the spot. Why time a 16 team did their Premier League, you know? 16, you know?
Yeah.
16. So now I say 14. Why? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So I just them thing there, but as me say, just go and do good.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Enough respect. Yeah, my virgin.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Great, Carl.
Lots of tuning. Yeah, all discussion, but what is second ball about?
Oh, you just a tune in. Yeah, get and go back over the show, man. You go catch up back, man. You go catch up back, man. Forget that.
No, but some of the comment me as like, you call a man a boy and lashy and everything, eh?
Oh, I'm not referring to nobody and call nobody brash. No, I say the man them for just come on and stop like them a girl and thing, brother, and come play football, brother. You see it?
Yeah, but me say a thing about Jamaica first. It cannot be Jamaica first. It will be yourself first. Look much young youth get blighted by Jamaica, and if they never put themselves first, where them not reach. Huh?
Yeah. Continue to talk, man. May I hear you, man. Continue to talk, man.
It cannot be Jamaica first. You have to be yourself first. After you set yourself up, then it be the Jamaica. The Jamaica system is not trustable. So you put Jamaica first, football over everything else. If you don't set yourself first, Jamaica football not recognize you. You can look on Ian Bailey, you can look on Sterling, you can look on all the international ball of them who are overseas come with their name. At that time, Jamaica, I run for them. So I'm not argue with them, say, boy, at Jamaica first. No, you have to put yourself first, build yourself, then Jamaica will reach out to you.
Yeah, but when I say, with the man with them ego, brother, may I say, yo, brother, putting the ego aside, brother. You get to me, I say? You understand what I say? You come first. You understand?
But I must say, you can't be Craig Butler too, but him done a lot. Him know what him do.
Yeah, but
maybe we not agree with undo it, but we see result.
Yeah, we see result. That don't mean if him do something bad, we can do a show about it and beat him. Just like would I give him credit. Like, bro, we have hey, you see me? You see me? My view are different from everybody else's views, you know. Not because me just always want to stick in my own way. And I mean that. You know what I'm saying? Right now, Me there in a 5 international group with Liverpool fan base across the world. In them 5 group there, I think I'm the only Jamaican in there. And the same problem, criticism, Jurgen Klopp doing poorly right now at Liverpool. Right? Me criticizing Jurgen Klopp, that no mean say me lost trust of Jurgen Klopp. That no mean say me no rate Jurgen Klopp. A man believes say true a man done great, and when he make mistake you're not supposed to criticize him. No man above criticism. And that what I understand with Jamaican people. Enough of them don't want you criticize. You're blowing at the phone or you're there near to have when name the fan or something. But once Jamaican people get somebody, they know why you criticize him. Brother, everybody get criticized, brother. At the first Craig got up on the spotlight on the channel so many times. Brother, the man them a war with me and say, yo, you don't know where you talk. But all I'm saying to them, say, gentlemen, the Jurgen Klopp way how we play, the players they will not run. We check the stats. Now man, the Liverpool outrun everybody because that's a for them game. Them now have no legs in the midfield. The man them a run past all Virgil van Dijk. You know see? Not because Van Dijk is a bad player. And look how many great things Jurgen Klopp done on this Liverpool team. But if you not play good, we must can criticize you and tell you say, brother, you not play good or you make so all Klopp a pay like I tell the fans them. And me a point out them there in a Liverpool group and man are upset with me. Me not say Jurgen Klopp must go. But at the same time, if the man do something wrong, we must can call him out on it. So Craig, well, if Craig do something wrong and we are call out him, at the first Craig ever there in a spotlight and where a man put pressure upon Craig. Is it like me I tell?
Well, I'm saying I pause you on the show. I never beat him or not. So I'm not too sure. But with the Klopp thing, I don't believe Klopp do that bad. I just say players them not perform up to standard. I watch a game yesterday with a long year with him again. Nunes. The youth get some good goals to score and score. The coaching have nothing to do with that. The players them just not perform up to the level.
Carla, a few things me upset with Klopp. And just like any Jamaican, if you continue to lie to me, and me realize that the man say, in the summer, I was wrong about not getting a midfielder in the summer. He was wrong. Come January now. Referee, the man start give me an Arsene Wenger feelings, brother. Everything club him reflect and not Liverpool team, but him reflect on other people. If another rain, make them play good. Brother, no other coach, you must come and always tell the fans them the truth. Stop go around the people them. Him say make a mistake, not January now. Him a tell you, be a foolish brother. How all heap of thing me a beat club for? I want to club, man. Not because you beat me last month. Me a criticize and not mean say more if you get fired. I understand the people them if you understand sports. Oh, when I do good, oh, Jurgen Klopp are the greatest Jurgen Klopp. No, I'm not that person, bro. No, if you do good, you get the credit. If you do bad, if you do something foolish, people must have conversation. And that's why Craig Butler, up in our feelings the other day, bam. Oh, you're not getting no more interview from me. You're not getting no more from the players. In our feelings. You don't do that, brother. Even if you think about that, brother, you keep that to yourself, brother. You just show the people them who you are, brother. Just like how you said the JF, brother. You don't do them thing there, brother. Yo, me the man, I go always call it as it is. You understand, Carla? Me go call it as it is. And now, at the correct field and the spotlight, and I have to take some little feet.
But you have to realize you have to use some youths too. So, when I beat Craig, you actually beat the young youth.
No, man, Carla. No, man, Carla. No, man. What you talk about, Carla, man? Come on, Carla, put some clothes for your argument, man. We are talking about Carla, man. We not beat no kids, man. We not beat you, man. We build you, man. We not kill champion, man. We are talking about Carla, man. Craig a big tough man, man. Craig, you have to take some of them leather belt across him back tonight, man. Tonight, you have to take him lick. Just like how him always put it on people. Take your lick, Craig. Take your lick. Take your lick. Just like how you have to take your lick, brother. When you get the L, just take the L, brother. Topper with more, brother. You know how much belt buckle him get? You know how much beating the Topper get? You know how much beating the Ricketts get? No, man. Come on, no, brother, man. We not beat no youth, man. We build youth, man. And we are talking about Carla, man. Carla. Craig just find himself.
Yeah.
I take some beating tonight, brother. Yeah, man. And if him do great tomorrow, if him sign to John Richards tomorrow, I'm going to come back there and tell you, yeah, man. Yeah, no, man. Fear is free, man. You have to keep it balanced, you know. You see, when me have a problem, Carla, you see?
Yeah.
Unfairly. You see, if you're me, you can criticize a man, but if a man do good, him do good, and you keep on criticize man, you keep on criticize him because you just want to criticize him. People are going to lost my credibility, brother. People them down in the comment section, watch the comment section from night, no, man. Go back and watch the show, man. You're going to go back and watch the show, brother. See? Yeah, man. Big man thing, brother. We respect Craig. We rate Craig, brother. Me rate Craig. Me rate Craig Butler. Me rate him. And that's why I want him to do better.
No problem when I beat somebody, but you have to hear that the person who you beat said a story.
Yeah, man, make him call.
So
man. Come out your feelings and call him, brother. Come out your feelings and call, brother.
Having guilty of beating, but if he's not guilty, then I can't beat him.
Carla. Craig, I watch the show right now. Craig, call Virgin. Can I watch all of the show them? Can't tell you that. He watch all of them. Call Virgin. Don't afraid for dial, brother. Never take you as a caller.
Big up yourself.
Big up yourself, caller. Enough respect, man. Oh, yeah, talk about, man. Yeah, man, people, man. People, let me tell you this. No man get a pass when him come from Ryan LFC. Not one. Him nah get no pass. Fear is fear. Fear is fear. When you're wrong, you're wrong. I hope him bring them tomorrow. Probably if him bring them tomorrow, the people them say no. Big up yourself, Tennessee. Tennessee, go and go sleep, no man, Tennessee, man. Jesus Christ, Tennessee. Go and go sleep, man. Yeah, man, Tennessee. Tennessee go sleep, no man, Tennessee, man. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here, Coach's Deck. So I go on. Bless up yourself, brother.
Go on, Ryan. Big up yourself, man. Happy New Year to your family.
Same to you and your family, brother. No respect, brother. No respect, man. What go on? Everything good?
Yeah, man. We're there, you know. Yeah, so far, you know, we don't sit half our radar for a while, you know. But we'll see what we can go out again, you know. So, you know, you's a man always have your belt in the Ryan, you know, miss when you roll out the belt, you know. So I say Craig I get some beaten tonight.
Yeah, man, brother. You know, say big man thing, coach. Craig a man with me respect, brother, and a man where me dey roll him. You understand? And me not like the attitude that Craig have right now. I'm a virgin. But him have to take some beating when him go out foolish, brother. Just like any other body, I go out foolish in a Jamaican football. Nah, man, I want to tell you, brother, you see we give Bob Zigri and the leather belt. I want to talk about, man, and sit there and all of them. Once we are going foolish, man, nobody not get a pass, man.
Nobody not forget no pass. Hey, but if that really go on still, that idiot move that for real. And as you say, we have to look and see tomorrow and see if the youth are going to reach anything. So, we have to wait for that. But we don't support that move. The whole Jamaica support Craig
based on what I do in terms of him look a movement. And if him go drop in on this a problem. You understand?
Yeah.
So I just got my call for big you up for the new year. All the best for your channel in the new year. All the best for your family. And just go and do your thing.
Yeah, man, coach. Big up yourself. People are coaches, next at people, alright? So make sure you go check him out over there on YouTube. Big up yourself, coach, man. Nothing but love and respect, bro.
Alright, big up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, people, yo, one thing that just continue going me, man. Boy, from the moment me start this, me Coach Carbone said to me, say, Ryan, please, talk you want talk, keep it respectfully. Don't cuss nobody word. Coach Carbone called me. Boy, a year ago, and I say, Ryan, my son, come on, man. Don't you ever cuss bad word on the program. And I learned from that what Coach Carbone said. And him say another thing to me, say, Ryan, my son, one thing more you do in this media, keep it clean. Don't tell a lie upon nobody. Don't add on nothing. And at the same time when I get information, people want me to flip it and think. Bro, if you give me information, I'm going to check it with a whole heap of different people. Don't expect me to same way you give me it, I saw me going to give it to the people. Them. I can't, if my moment I twist and I try to change, I come chat foolish. You know what I mean? But it's one of them days, the people. Was okay. 1 minute, people. 1 minute. Yeah, people. Yeah. Yeah. And people, I think no more call for the night. So people, we're going to leave it there, so call. No more people are calling and thing. Some people are calling, I'm not going to call them back, people, because I know the man say me I call them phone. So people, call back, people. Call back. Call back, people. Call back. Call back to the show, people. But anyway, listen to what me I say, people. In the meantime, say for the man them who are coach the Jamaican Premier League team, coach, listen. Stop telling you them for come and play under 17. Right? Wanna stop it. Stop telling you them to leave the camp for come play Premier League game. And only one player missing from on the team. Brother, I want to do better than the coach. I want to help the pro, I want to help the national team, or I just want to win at all costs for full again. If I one player missing from your team from out of the under 17, play another youngster man in the club, man. Stop telling you them to leave the national camp for come play Premier League game. Come on, coaches in Jamaica. Better when we are going to put as coach interest of the Jamaica first. Anyway, Danny Jet, good evening, man. Welcome back to the show.
Yeah, man. Yeah, me just want to give thanks still for the reasoning and them there, you know?
Yeah.
And tell us, we don't know what top of day, you know, but you see, since the World Cup, boy, I'm going to tell us, Mount Pleasant look like them will win the league.
You think so?
Yeah, man. Brother, the man there from Mount Pleasant a player first, me see Mount Pleasant look comfortable with the ball. And off the ball. I hear me. 5 goals and 2 match and a defensive ball a player. Short pass. Yeah, hear me, but me not tell you no lie. Them squad, the squad with them have kinda a bad squad. Coming like Man City.
Alright.
Man City of Jamaica. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but before you leave,
Yeah, so
I'm gonna say something. And
yeah,
big up Coach Whitmore for doing a great job. But based on information I may receive about Mount Pleasant, good team, them have a good coaching staff, them are going good. But you ever watch Mount Pleasant? You see the bench celebrate the players them when them score.
You know, so we never really penetrate that yet.
Alright. See, every good team.
Watch out, that match, man. But me not really the over the bench side.
Alright, watch it.
Man, go check it out now that it are.
Alright, watch it. Every great team, them need a team to win. And
yeah,
this Admiral Man City, as we say, the right name that they use. Man City have a lot of players like Jesus, Sterling, where they're not happy. They want to leave to go and get continue game time. Now, the thing will reach Mount Pleasant right now. Things looking straight and looking good right now. But you have national players sitting on the bench. You know whose job that?
Name him national player on the bench.
No, I'm not gonna name him. But this is what I say. I don't want to start.
No, a current national player. No, me have no. That are not secret. If a national player up on the bench, him up on the bench.
That, you know when me talking it always. When we talk, it always. What me I try to know, I try help Coach Whitmore to fix things. All right, based on the information that me I get inside. You see, you can't get everybody for happy, and that's the thing. They go and get some good player around the league and go on Mount Pleasant. But at the same time, everybody cannot go into play, but everybody have a part to play. As a team, for you to win championship, you need that love and harmony in the team.
Yeah, man, you're right.
You get to me and say, but based on the information I get from a lot of, more than one people say, yo, Ryan, Mount Pleasant is a good team. They have a good squad. They have a good coaching staff. They have a video analyst. They have a fitness coach. They have a goalkeeper coach. Tapa Whitmore. But one of the things Mount Pleasant have, a lot of people vex or them not play. You know football, every man think them supposed to play. No.
Yeah.
Whitmore now need to go back to the drawing board and let the players them know. Talk to them. You can talk to them. You have a way. You know, coach, that's what I like share story. This is what I learn. Coach Calvin said to me, say, when he was a player coach at Boys Town, right? You know, Boys Town back them time have a whole heap of top player. He said to me, say, when he was a player coach, he said, he play with them and thing. But one of the thing where when he named the squad before the game, the starting level, a lot of people frowns. So he realize, okay, all right. Him no name no squad. Him no name no squad at all. Them a go out on the pitch right away. Last minute. And him just walk out in the dressing room. Him no want to see nobody face. Him no want to hurt nobody. Him just do it last minute because you want to make sure that you have everybody on board with the thing. I am saying it to say, I am pleading. I really want to say Whitmore. Sure, Jamaican people say him have something in him. And once him have the right people around him, him can improve. I am saying is the saying. Right now, Premier League, the people in Mount Pleasant fix things. See, I am saying it right
now. Ryan. I tell you this now. A top of first year. But different from that now. You know, the main thing when Mount Pleasant did lacking was a proper manager. You see now that Paul Christie is there, it has a have effect, may I tell you that. That's why when it is say Mount Pleasant I'll buy a ball for X amount of million. Remember me tell you say it's not going to happen.
No, my boy refuse it.
No, brother, me I tell you, say, just not gonna happen.
Brother.
Cause when me check a man, the man say, that can fix the whole side. And watch now. You see center half where me have, we come from Dumbo Holding, in the normal. You know what them call him, bad dog.
But that
you get me? So
remind you again, you know.
Have a better fix, yeah.
Premier League don't win in 10 games. We see Waterhouse.
What's that?
Hold on. We see all the teams. Bro, me did done. I'm on.
I agree with you.
Bro, Premier League
JPL is a hard league to win. You know that.
Cause look at Waterhouse run through the way name there. And guess what? Let me tell you this, brother. Coaching have a lot to do with it. You don't want peak too early.
Yeah, but what's up?
You don't want peak too early.
Yeah.
You don't want peak too early.
I tell you, I have a deep squad to shuffle them. I have a deep squad. But I get the team together to know my best 11. You get me? I get my team together to know my best 11. But, you see, him still not have to win. But it's a Caribbean football.
No, man, him have to win it, brother.
Wait now. He don't have to win. Listen to me. Relax. You talk long. You might as well spend the most money I do, okay?
Carla, seems like me lose Danny Jet people.
Yeah, and when name again, under 17 bar there.
Repeat yourself, I'm not hear
you. For what?
Nah, yeah, Danny Jet.
Oh. You not hear me again?
Yeah, me I hear you now.
Alright. You see them bar like Bushy and Rainbow and them, they will buy them there. No, Mr. Christian do the thing. It's a different level of thing. But we are going in the league. But if we not win with him, don't must win because it's football. But if we come second and give a Caribbean football, make we in a club thing, we'll settle for that. Next year we can win. A football it name, nothing on their must. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. But right now, he might be a team I play where we never see Mount Pleasant so yet.
Bro, me didn't know. Hold on, Carla. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
When Tapa Whitmore appointed, me say it already, me say, people, Tapa, I go train them on them hard, get them fit, and beat up everybody in this round. Me predicate, me say it. But
in this round,
in the whole, when it come on to playoff, the players them going to burn out because they not gauge them. You have to set up
No, brother. No, man. You have it wrong, man. You have it wrong. You have too much man I go rotate.
Alright.
Just watch and see.
You go watch all of Mount Pleasant game them. So we watch and see.
Right. So because me tell you, we no must have a win kite name football.
Yeah.
But Caribbean football, they got disappointed to only see the side of play right now. If him can improve on this, we suppose I play better. We suppose I play better when play hard, brother.
Danny J, the people them say you are very easy to please because you are
No, but them not watching, man. You not gonna match, you know. Yeah. And me, I got Malta Sunday day, brother. Me say, I was very much cursing before the World Cup. Me say, alright, who's the trophy? I man just see them can find even a new picture trophy. And see, if no one different trophy I look on, without him even play football. Just get a new picture trophy I look on trophy.
Yeah, man, him look good, man. Him look good. Him in a shape, you know.
Alright.
The man, him not pay him big money, man. So him have to do the right thing, you know. Else him might get kicked out, you know, bro.
Alright. Exactly.
But
exactly. I watch again.
Yeah, go on.
Mm.
Go on.
You know, alright, it's a Morrison. We used to play for Portmore. Big man now. But I look on him again. Last season to this season. Without him need not play football again. Tap around them hard.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you say, me never expect that. Because Tapa, listen, brother.
Yeah.
And watch it,
but you're
brother.
not expecting to have the stamina.
But watch it now. Yes, I need to have the stamina, but do you have it right throughout the season when it matters the most?
Alright. I'm going to tell you something. You know, Devante Campbell. They come in at them and play under 20. You know what I say? Him only played 2 games this season, and it was one the 28th. And as the match starting, get lick and them take him off.
Yeah, continue.
And Sunday, the first, yeah. Sunday, you hear me? Ryan. This is Sunday.
For the end of the month. Alright? Because it don't make no sense to go out there and go get stuck. So don't carry down the end of the month. So when we're ready, just send the info and just get it from you, man. Alright? Thank you, honey. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Danny Jet. Keep that, man. Me I hear, man.
Yeah. Okay, so me I tell you about Devante Campbell, the under 20 ball there. I tell you that in come on the 28th of December, I first match that him play this season. Right?
Yeah.
And as the match start, he get a knock and then take him off. And in come on, little bit of minutes to go assist. So I show you that I have some good baller where they're not playing no match since the season.
Okay. But, well, I
you get me? They're going to rotate the thing. No man can wear out.
Alright. So, listen, I am wishing Coach Theodore Whitmore all the best for build back his reputation and thing.
Yeah, comedy telling say football coaching goes around in circle. You lose it, you improve yourself, and it come right back around to you.
Yeah.
As long as you're not over there. You understand me? It does go around. As some it's a coaching go in a circle. So I think we just improve, do it thing, prove to Jamaica, try get some foreign experience like Whisper, and you never know what can happen. Right? Alright, sir. Yeah, so bless up the family and yeah man, have a good night.
Yeah man, bless up to you.
You got the family, you see me?
Yeah man, nothing but love and respect to your wife.
Yeah, because I respect you and your family, you know, how you deal with it, you know.
Yeah man.
Yeah
man, enough respect, brother. Enough respect.
I you know shame to tell no man nothing. Say, boy, I may have some duty to go do.
Have some duty right now too. For go do right now.
Alright, so it's it.
Yeah. Big up, man. Yeah. Carla, good evening. You're the last one of things of the show, so end the show well for us tonight. You're the last one. You have the last saying, Carla, upon the show. Finish it off the right and proper way. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up, my boy? What's up?
I'm doing good, man.
Yeah, man. What a long show, man.
Long show, man. You enjoy it?
Great show, man. The last man who talked, man, a good friend, Danny Bigfoot, man.
No, that's Danny Jed, not Danny Bigfoot. Danny Jed.
That's not. Yeah, but a Bigfoot.
No, that's Danny Jed. You have Danny Bigfoot. You have Danny.
Mind a mix up. No.
No,
in the same picture.
No, man. Danny Bigfoot. I tell you, you have two Danny. You have one of Danny Jed and you have one of Danny Big.
All right, this is Danny Bigfoot. Danny Bigfoot are the one where the
president for center.
President.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't want them to break. I don't want it. I'm not sure I know that Danny. But the voice sound like Danny to me.
No, man.
Anyway, I'm talking good and yeah, I will like side at Mount Pleasant. So, you know, when I really want them do something that season because them it looks simple, but them probably a 6 to 7 season them they without them come a top 4, but that's all them have to show. You know, a time for them do something. And as him say, if they not even win the league, you know, make the Caribbean football come down on the Jackson in it. You know, because and you know if they do Jackson, but still if you say I want a better place in Jamaica when it comes down to football and turn out the crowd. If you want to see 25,000 people outside of the national stadium, you got to go Jackson. You understand? So, in a sense, yes, you know, we like it, and I still like another countryside. When we say countryside, you know, even Montego Bay make a country. Some guys will be export that, but you know, come up and perform and look good. You know, not just a couple side and a tone and hit that. You know, let it spread across there. Like, let football come back. That the days, you know, when they have the Seba and the what that and the Reno, while the kickers and all excited, you know. But as we said, coming down to the close of the program, I'm a great show. And please at the show, you know, some harsh words said still and it's about that virgin trainer, but you know, sometimes, you know, a man want to prove a point, so you have to live with that. You know, you have to live with that. But in the same breath, you know, you can't do that and make the young people them, you know, suffer and then 10 years down the road a man said, you know, if the man do this, my life would have better off or would have be a big ball. You know, it was an opening eyes to that, you know, hurt him to the long run.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's my boy and, you know, keep it up. Yeah.
All right. Carla, enough respect, man. Big up.
Yes, man.
Yeah. People, I want to tell you guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to catch up with you guys tomorrow. Make sure so people on your way out there like the video. Make sure that you subscribe. This is the place where you get everything Reggae Boys, everything Jamaica. Right? We don't know what we're going to talk about tomorrow, but stay tuned, stick around. You never know. Never know. Anyway, people, big up on yourself. People, don't forget to check out the merchandise. People, if you want to donate, a PayPal account in the description. Alright? My number is there. If you want to buy the merchandise, we there. We have cups, we have bag, we have hoodie, we have hat. Catch you lot. Though. Alright. Peace out. Reggae Boys fans, don't forget to check out the merchandise. Follow the movements. Support the movements. Purchase the merchandise. Reggae Boys Nation. We have the hat. We have the cups. Check it out. We have a lot of different merchandise in this store. Show your boy Ryan LFC some love and support. Buy the merchandise. Let me know, what do you guys think about the merchandise? Would you guys purchase one of the merchandise? I would really appreciate it. It help the channel grow, and it help the channel put back some money in the channel to buy equipment. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Peace.
Not to start being a little salad, you, and turn with the ball. Yo, look for me when I talk to you, brother. I don't want to see you turn back no more ball. You're a warrior inside of you. You're the heart of a lion inside of you. Wake up and fight. You're the smartest man for the field. Use your head. You're a king on the ball. Come on, man. Our leader give hard for you. And the leader, because of your mistake, step on the bench. In the win-win. You have to lead now. You have to lead now. Look in the eye when I talk to you. You have to lead now. You have to fight now. Time for listening to them because here and over there is over. The color of your skin don't matter. It's the color of your heart. You will fight them and show who you are. At no time at all, we need to be giving up and panicking and turning back the ball. Portion. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Can't take much the same way. I mean, ease up.